There we go. Ah, nice little relaxing banjo. That's what we needed. We need the squirrel signal. I know. You're on your own today. Might not be awake. Fair enough. Squirrel needs their rest. All right. Let's, ooh, you know what I wanted to do? Before we, so let's take a look here. Hold on a second. I'm going to, I paused the game and I'm looking here at the achievements, okay? So we have You've Met a Terrible Fate, Gone in 60 Seconds, The Silenced Cartographer, Carcinogens, Harmonic Convergence, okay? There's not a ton. There's a bunch of hidden ones, honestly, but that's fine. We'll grab some of these ones here. Cutting It Close. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner, okay? Pachu is launch your ship with a gravity cannon. Oh, that's interesting. We could do that. We'll go land in the gravity cannon and then shoot it. Take off with it. From the hearth to the moon. Land the model rocket on Adelrock. From the hearth to the moon. Land the model rocket on Adelrock. Interesting. There's a model rocket somewhere in Colorado that we could launch. We'll investigate. Die Hard. End a time loop alive after having taken and healed over 1,000 damage. Okay, that one's grindy. And then Archaeologist. Complete the ship log. Huh. We haven't completed the ship log? That's news to me. All right, well, we'll launch our ship from the gravity cannon. We'll use our oxygen to fly around. And then healing 1,000 damage. Huh. All right. Wake up. Oh my God. Slate. You'll never believe it. There's aliens. All right, bye, Slate. Slate's never that interested in what it is we have to say. Do you like to get all the achievements done? No, I'm not like... It depends on the game, you know? If I'm obsessed with a game, then I will typically go for it. But then there are games that I absolutely love and adore, like Skyrim, that I have no achievements for, but I've put thousands of hours into because of one reason or another, you know? Playing it modded and doing whatever else. Like, I'm not that... you know, I'm not going to sit here and try to figure out what the 20 hidden achievements are or anything. But I just thought we'd, you know, knock a few out. Just something to do. All right. Mission 1. I'm not going to go backwards because I'll end up in the sun again. I know it. All right, so if I just fly out at a good distance, then I can do this. Oh, nope, not that. I could do this. And we can just have a fly. We could fly around without our ship. This will be fine. Oh boy, the ship is going that way. I guess we could chase the ship. Maybe we'll get lucky. If we stay near the ship, maybe we can get the achievement and not die. And just really, really pro-gamer it out, you know? Me telling myself I'll get all the achievements in the Kingdom Hearts games. Yeah, I mean... Is it an impossible feat? Are there too many? Or are they just too hard? All right, our fuel is halfway spent. So we'll just keep using all of our fuel in very smart ways here, keeping 2 or 3 boosters going. Oh, don't let the ship get away from us that fast. All right, our fuel is looking low. Critical fuel levels, here we go. Okay. We're gonna start using our oxygen. There's the achievement. Ha ha ha. Just like that. We did it. And now we can refuel. And we can go hit the gravity cannon. Nice. Pro. We did it. All right, the gravity cannon. There's one on Bramble, right? Or Brittle Hollow. That's the name of it. That's the white hole. We don't want to go there. Here's the sun, or the star, our local star, whatever it's called. Oh, what the? Oh, oh my God, our ship exploded. We dunked on this planet, like, head first. Nailed it. I did, what? I didn't know. Where's the rest of the ship? Where'd the rest of my ship go? Jeez, that like... That really felt like it hurt. Wow. All right. Well, so much for that double achievement run. That's ruined. All right. We'll just reset. Some of the ship is over there and some of it's over there. Yeah, we instead of backing that thing up into the sun, we decided to back up all the way into one of the rocky planets and completely exploded our ship completely. The only thing left was the cockpit. I couldn't even find the rest of the ship. I don't think I've ever in this entire run damaged my ship that bad. We only had the cockpit. The whole rest of the ship was like missing. Jeez. All right, let's get our suit on for our safety here. And let's go hit the bramble. There, it's over there. Okay. Now look what you did. All right, we're here at Bramble. There is a gravity cannon here. Is it the gravity cannon, or is it only like the one that's... All right. Oh, geez. Okay, if we just get up. We gotta get up. Okay. Jeez. Where is the... All right, the ship is like precariously... Come on, let me out. Come on. Oh. Oh. All right. That kind of worked. Okay, I'm not quite... Oh! Nope, okay. Nope! Please, okay. Close the hatch. close it. No. Come on. What is this? Okay. We're not quite. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Yes. Let's see. Feet. All okay. We landed well. Okay. Good. We did it. The ship is in the gravity cannon. Now we're going to go over here and launch it, right? Because we can't launch the gravity cannon from inside our own ship. First try. It wasn't a bad go of it. We did good. What? Wait a minute. I forgot what the activate the gravity cannon, call the shuttle. No, we want to do this. Bang. There it is. Pachoo. Launch your ship with the gravity cannon. Bye. We did it. Look at that. Look at that angry, hungry black hole. Pachoo! Just like that. That wasn't so bad. It was a little tricksy getting the ship to land properly. Oh, the ship came back. It looks like. Huh. Well, well, well. Let's see if, do we need any repairs? Yes, we do. We'll just repair that. And everything else looks fine. Excellent. We'll refuel. Okay. So, 1,000 heals. 1,000 heals. What do we do about that? What's like an easy way to take damage and then heal up? We can go to the cactus. That's the first thing I think of is the stupid cactus. Right? We can just sit there and spam ouch the cacti on whatever planet that is. And then heal and like cactus and heal and cactus and heal. Riveting gameplay. All right, let's see. Jump off of building. I mean, we did that. We did that when we did our die in 60 seconds achievement a few tries ago. I don't remember exactly when, but we did do that. Okay, we're not so close to the sun. Where was the cactus? Was it on Ember Twin? It was an Ember Twin thing, right? Or was it an Ash Twin thing? I'll Google. Thanks, Perry. It's because you didn't have a s'more. Lauren, we can't have s'mores, okay? I'm on a water fast, and I can't, like, vicariously enjoy s'mores digitally because it feels like cheating, doesn't it? True, yeah, it does. It feels like a bit like cheating. Ember Twins. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. So if we could find, like, a place near the surface with cacti to land. So the ship is nearby, so we can, like, keep our oxygen good and all that stuff. Then we could probably, let's see. The cactus aren't going to spawn. They're not going to load in at this distance. There's some caves. Were there any over here? They're more in the interior, huh? In the caves. Let's see. Here's another gravity cannon. We don't want to hit the old sand waterfall. Ooh, what's that? It is the eye. It's like it's just an eye reflector. That's kind of cool. I've never seen that before. I thought maybe there would be like a frequency for it or something, but it doesn't look that way. All right. That's fine. At this point, I don't think we'll have enough time to, I don't think we'll have enough time to do 1,000 damage and healing before the end of the run. That's something we'll probably have to do from the beginning of the run. So we'll reset the run. Trickster Goddess, that is correct.
Batty Vampire 1987 just followed.
Batty Vampire 1987, welcome. Thanks for hopping on. Come hang out with us and chat. We're playing Outer Wilds. All right, let's change gears. Right? We'll think on how to do our damage run. Okay? We'll shop ideas in chat. Okay? But in the meantime, let's get a run in on the DLC habitat, because This way we can stew on our on what we want to try for the other stuff. Let's get this. Let's get in our chair. Let's have a blast off. Let's wait. First, the interloper. Was it something I could see on this map? It was, wasn't it? What is that? What is that little thing that... Do you guys see that? There's like a little star. Do you guys see that? What is that? Is that the satellite? No, because that's the satellite. What's this thing? Can you guys see it? It's like a little blue dot. Right here. It's a ship. Do you guys see this? What does that do? That's obviously something. It's so weird. Yeah, it is weird. All right, we're gonna close the map, and we're gonna get up, okay? And then what? Over here. So here's the log. Oh, we haven't finished the log because the DLC. I mean, all this is done. We did it. We did everything. Let's check this out while we're here. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol for the eye of the universe inside a burnt out building. There's more to explore here. That is the Cinder Isles. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. There's more to explore here. The burned slide reel. I saw a building marked with a unique symbol. Okay, so that, I think the cliffside building we have to get to early in order to access it, because we can't make that jump. The sealed vault. A slide reel from the river lowland showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. A slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appearing around a strange vault. Okay. A low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. True. Burned slide reel. A slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Okay. So this stuff is done. The first area is done. Then there is this second area, which is also telling us about the vault. So we're learning about the vault. But we haven't gotten all three. I think there's three probably. Things. Reservoir. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. There's more to explore here. So the reservoir is what breaks, right? So we have to probably, on one of our runs, get into the raft and take off all the way around the habitat and then get to the reservoir before it breaks. And then I'm assuming we'll be able to, like, hear stuff or see stuff, like, leading up to the break. Or maybe we could stop the break. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, ship log. We want to go to map mode. And we want to... mark the location on the HUD, okay? So there we go. The stranger's right there, floating around invisible. This is a really cool DLC. It just like this game is a trip on its own, but they managed to do something unique after all of this strangeness already, you know? All right, here we go. Okay, let's have a... Oh boy, we're upside down, I think. Let's fly in here. Whoa. That's how you do it. Okay. Let's hurry and get into let's see, the flashlight. Open up the door. Wait a minute. This isn't where we usually enter from. This is not where we usually enter from. We usually enter on that side. Because here's the dam, which is going to break on us. All right, what I want to do first is see if that big gap is accessible if we get down there early enough. And if not, then I want to go all the way around and see if we can hit the reservoir in time. Here's the Stilt Islands, which is not terribly accessible before the tragedy. Oh, we can access it there. Okay, that has there's more stuff to do here, but we'll come back.
Now, but Smoke the Gamer is following us.
Smoke the Gamer, welcome. What's up? We're playing Outer Wilds. Join us in chat. Help me out. We're exploring the DLC. Okay. No, I want to go this way. Uh-oh. I think the current is deciding. Wow. All right. I don't think we... Ship log updated. We have not seen this area. Let's go for it. Okay, this is a very tall area. Let's see. We could rotate that. Oh, hi. Okay. An unknown language. I wonder if we'll be able to... Okay. I wonder if we'll be able to access the language here. Like if we we'll find something like a rubric that will allow us to translate. Okay, let's go up. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the was this the temple? We need a lantern always. These are just really helpful. Okay, this isn't the same. We've never been to this area, so it's not what I thought it was. Okay, that looks like there's a device there. That's one of those grabby devices. We don't know what to do with those. Okay. We can put the lantern in here. And now we just need to find aha, there's gonna be one down here. There's one. There's another. Okay. We'll put this here and we'll grab the first one first. Okay. We'll use the interface. Okay, that's the third seal. So we kind of guessed from this image that there were 3 seals, and now we've seen them. So we'll grab this one. We'll put it down. We'll remove this one. And we'll put this one in. And now we'll see what this tells us about the stranger. Okay. That image at the bottom looks like the grabby thing that we don't know how to use. On the left is the 3 seals. On the top, that looks like the stranger's home planet because it was a ringed planet. And then, obviously, the eye on the right. Okay, so they are looking at our system. They're gathering. They're discussing their home planet. And now they're gathering the grabby things that we don't know how to use. And they're going into what, like a hypersleep? Okay. Okay. That's cool. Let's make sure we're not missing anything down here. I doubt we are, but we'll just give it a check. Okay. Well, those are the... See, here's the thing. The artifact. This is the thing that they're holding when they go into hypersleep. And we found one of these in a different location. I'm sure we'll have to, at some point, do a run where we gather them all, right? Okay, this is another elevator. Which, I don't know, takes you back down, I guess. Oh, look, there's the symbol of the artifact we're holding. That's the ring. Can we like... Oh, we can. Okay. We can't... We don't know how to mess with this door yet. Maybe if I put this down... Can I like... Alright. We can't mess with that yet. So let's go... through here, and let's see what this is. Oh. Okay. Okay, the path is clear over here. So we should be able to go this way. And we're in the clear. Got it. All right. Oh, is this? Yes, this is the big temple that was across the big gap. Okay, so we found the way over here. Okay. I want to put my thing away. Okay. We'll turn our flashlight on. Here's another broken symbol of the eye. So they were very unhappy with what they found when they got here. Oh boy. That's probably the flood coming in. Which, it's not going to reach us in this temple. We should be fine here, where we are. Oh, okay. This is the temple we were just in. So there, we just opened the back door. So wait a minute. Okay, I think we're okay. That was definitely the flood coming by. Let's see. A bunch of stuff is missing. They gather with the thing we don't know how to use in a room we haven't seen, and they go to sleep. Okay. That's fine. Maybe it was this one. So the third seal. So we have a single wave at the top, a double wave in the center, and then a triple wave here at the bottom. And those are the seals. All right. Nothing tells us anything about this other thing that we just saw. Come on, David, giving up already? I thought you were stronger than that. Nice to meet you, man. This is awesome stream. We have 10 years. Kingdom Hearts is awesome. Thank you very much, Keyblade Ali. I appreciate you coming to hang out. Stretch and hydrate. All right. I missed some cues. Sorry, you guys. I did miss some cues. I got a little locked in. Okay, if we go down here, this thing, ship log updated. Okay, so there's a code. We need to figure out the code. How many symbols? So quarter moon, half moon, 3/4 moon, ringed planet, sun, star, whatever, fire. Okay, that's a lot of symbols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 symbols. 8 symbols, 5 slots. Okay. We should probably look through our log to make sense of it. But when we get that code, we'll have to come back here. And we'll use the code there to unlock. Yeah, this is all flooded out. Maybe we can. All right, doesn't look like there's any rafts like accessible where we are. So we'll go back around to the other side. We'll try to get the last seconds out of this run, okay? Because we're gonna the run's gonna end soon. But we did a lot. We got quite a few things. I guess we could also maybe go down here. Going down. We didn't check out what was down here. That's nothing. That is nothing. All right, we could get aboard. I don't see anything over there. All right, that's not usable. We still have no translation for this. And this calls the elevator. Okay. We might be stuck because I don't know. When's the raft stream? Perry, are you talking about the Kingdom Hearts raft meme stuff that you guys have been talking about that I don't know what that I have no idea what you're talking about? We don't have an accessible raft. This is our raft, and we can't break it from. Yeah, this is our. There's no way for us to use this raft. I can't pick it up or anything. I don't know if I can just. We might as well try. All right, we're just floating down the river. Okay, this is another area that we haven't accessed before. Wow, this thing looks cool. There's like a big bell on a chain over here. We don't know what that does. Oh. Well. That's gonna kill us. Is there an opening? Okay, we can go there. Oh, all right, we made it. Wait, is that the dam? Yeah, it looks like it, huh? Okay, that's the dam. All right, that's the end of the run. We'll just beat them to it. We don't got to wait for them to put us out of our misery. We can put ourselves out of our misery. You visit different islands, learn what happened to the world, fend off beasts, grow crops, etc. I've seen Markiplier play it a bit. Are you talking about the raft, like the craft survival raft game? Yes. Is it raft? It's called Raft. Do I have that game? I might have that game. It actually sounds very familiar. I think I've played it. Okay, let's go again to our... Okay. We have quite a few... A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. There's more to explore here. Okay, so we haven't found everything at the gorge. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. Yes. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Yes. A slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and glowing symbol. The other one, a slide reel from the hidden gorge shows a glowing symbol and chains appearing around a strange vault. Yes. Okay, well... We haven't found the vault, but at the temple, we know there's a code we need to break for the symbols. The reservoir, an enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. There's more to explore here. So, let's just go for it again. We'll go to map mode. We'll go to the stranger. We will mark it. Okay. Since you do streams, would you host your own YouTube channel with challenges like gaming, but also try not to laugh challenges or film reaction videos? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead, GB. I do have a YouTube channel that goes with this Twitch channel. I have two. I have the VOD channel, which is I go by Graven Live, and I'm pretty good about uploading the VODs each week. Usually at the end of the week, over the weekend, I get them all up. And then I have an I Go by Graven YouTube channel, which is, in theory, for, like, proper YouTube content. But I haven't worried about it much. I want to kind of get my footing here on Twitch, and I want to, you know, get good at doing this and get into a nice workflow. And then let the YouTube kind of grow from that, and then figure out what to do with it over there. It was a silly question, but it sounds awesome. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's not a silly question. But yeah, the plan is to stream and you know, grow a presence here on Twitch and also on YouTube as well, and TikTok and stuff, on all the places where you do these kind of things, and see what kind of trouble we can get into, you know? I know I put the damn thing as a target. Where is it? Where is it? And I want to know what the hell that satellite was that I found on the map, because it's not something I could target, and I don't think it's something we visited, but it's there. Squirrel's in the house. What's up, Squirrel? Look what we're doing. We got a couple of achievements. I did the oxygen achievement where I used my oxygen to fly. We also did the achievement where I shot my spaceship out of the gravity cannon. And now we're doing little runs to the habitat, to the DLC habitat, but I don't know where it went. All right. Listen. Why was it unmarked? I marked it. The stranger, there it is. All right. I hope it didn't take us too long to do all that. Happy belated, Squirrel. All right, here we go. I didn't realize that the stranger had multiple entrances. Or maybe not. There we go. Let's get a little... That'll do. That'll do. All right. We're here. Did we ever check out this stuff? I love that their ships look like UFOs. That's very cool. That's like a nice little, like, weird detail. I like that. All right, let's get the old door open. There it goes. Okay, we keep entering on this side now, and I don't know why that's changed, but it has. So, I don't know what this area is called. Maybe the lowlands? Whoa. Don't tell me I capsized. Get out of here with that. Now I'm stuck. Come on. Come on with this BS. All right. Ah, here we go. There we go, that's fine. All right, we're not gonna go that way this time. We're gonna go this way. And we're not gonna let the rocks capsize us ever again. So here's the temple bridge. Okay, we've gotten up there once already, but we're gonna push ahead to another later area. All right, here's where the dam is. Let's go this way and check this side first. For no reason, just because why not? Okay. We still can't read this language. What is that? Here's another one of these codes. Launch scout. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, you guys. Sun, whatever, fire, whatever, fire. Okay. Sun. Whatever. Fire. Whatever. Fire. I love solving puzzles in video games. I love it so much. All right. That is completely broken. But there is the star, presumably our star. Refuel jetpack, sure. Okay. It is this isn't working. Oh, here's the, okay, this is the room that we found the key in. The key to whatever we were just doing. The key for the door. It's a projection. Okay. Am I missing something in here, or do I just need the projection? It updated the log, and that's all there is to it. No, that's all there is. Okay. Well, all right. Well, that's done. We got lucky checking out the thing. I guess I could have took the hint from this, but I just kind of, my curiosity just led me into the broken building first. All right. Let's go down over here and see whatever there is to see. Okay. We got a working lantern. We got family photos here. Look at old grandpa and grandma on the wall there. Looking good. Let's put this lantern in here and grab something. Come on with that. Alright, we can go check out over there. But we should probably go downstairs because... Alright, there's nothing over here. So the only path that matters is this one. And it leads us... Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll grab this. Gimme. Give it to me. Give it. Give it. Okay. Is there a second one? There's always two of these damn things. Okay, this is not good. Okay. That works. We could just go back this way. I hope we can get this in before the flood destroys the room. Okay, here we go. Insert slide. Okay, we have a new slide. So this is the projection of the lock, the vault, whatever they locked up with the seals. Okay, they're gathering around the vault, which is outside. It's in the bell. Okay. And then they put it down into the water. Okay, we could work with that. So we either need to get to the bell before the water floods, or we have to wait for the flood and then raise the bell from the water. And there's the bell. We've already had the flood, correct? Oh yeah, that's flooded. So we are now post-flood. Oh, and interestingly, over there, the water level raises, but over here it lowers because this section is behind the dam. So when the flood happens, this section drains, not raises, which is why this is where we came from, right? But if you look, it's like dry below where we're docked. Huh. So then we need to come here before the flood, which means that the bell will be up against the platform at where it's intended to be. Yep, that sounds right to me. Does that sound right to you guys? Yep. All right, we got into here. We still don't know what this symbol is, but we did it. We got into here. This doesn't rotate with light. I wonder if at the other place, if we use this code for all of these, or if there's different, I imagine there's different codes, but maybe we can try this code at the other one. So sun, whatever, fire, whatever, fire. That's the code. That's the technical name of the code. Guys, this is such a cool map. Okay. I think that's all we can do on this run. Unable to pinpoint location. Oh, there we go. Maybe you can swim underneath. Underneath what, Dr. Snow? What are you referring to? Or was that message old when I was drowning? The bell. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Well, let's try to get to the bell now early and see if that works. And if not, then we will then we'll try to swim under it. We'll give it a shot. All right. Let's review what our new stuff is. Okay, so we have the reservoir. I found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Ooh, is that what it was? There's more to explore here. Huh. At the reservoir, I guess. The burned slide reel. A slide reel that shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Nearly all of the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. According to a slide reel, a strange vault was encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. That is true. And then the slide reel showed us the three like symbols that are sealing it. Okay, the village of stilt houses. We should go explore before the flood. I don't think we've ever explored that area before the flood. But the reservoir, which is the last area by the dam, we have more to do there, which is probably the bell. Which is everything's leading us to the submerged structure, which is the bell, okay? That's where we're going to get the final thing. So the hidden gorge which was along the right, which is how we got to the temple around the backside, okay? We'll go back to the gorge and explore more. A pair of small rocky islands. Okay, and then the stilt houses we have to explore. The river lowlands was the first area. We explored that. So I think it starts here and then it goes this way. Okay, that's like the path. So let's go to map mode. Let's go to the there we go. Okay, we already have... Okay, that's what we did wrong last time. I tried to add the map marker, but it's already there because we didn't take it off from last time. So we can just go. We should put our suit on because we learned that lesson a very long time ago. GB, you can join us at the sub club if you want. If you have Discord, that's where we there's chats going every day over there, and we that's where I make the most reliable announcements for when I'm going live. It also makes announcements when I post to other platforms, like when I put the VODs up on YouTube or if I post to TikTok. All that stuff gets announced there, and then we have a bunch of chats going for gaming and for all sorts of other stuff. So if you'd like, you can hang out with us there as well. Since you're subbed here. Oof. Oof. All right. In we go. Down. There we go. Up. And sit. Perfect. Every time. It's perfect. All right. Is this why we... Is it because I came through this door instead of this door? No, right? That's dumb. It's the same room. Yeah, here we are. We're just now always starting on the other side. Let's go. All right, let's go for the stilt houses, which should be the second area. There they are. Let's try not to get capsized. All right. Now we got to do a big push this way. Nice. Okay. We did it. We got to the stilt houses. Turn the flashlight off. All right, so we can go that way. Or we can go this away. Here's another... Okay, this was the burnt out temple. We did check this out already. But just real quick, we'll just see. There's a jetpack fuel. We don't need that. All right, this is all burnt out. We can come down here. I don't know if we've done this. Where does this go? Nowhere, huh? All right. All right. So then we've already kind of explored this area. Let's get to exploring. We still can't read anything here. It'd be nice if we could unlock their language a little bit. I don't think it's necessary, though. Alright, there's nothing over here. This is what they were like, take a family photo, everyone get onto Jimmy's shoulders. Everybody. We'll stack up high for the family picture on the wall. They're a silly bunch, these aliens. Okay, we can continue going to these houses, but let's go in here first, right? This is the unique building. It's just a lantern room. It's just a lantern room. Okay. Well, we're gonna need it, right? Ooh, what's back here? Secrets. Can't hide secrets from me, game. They will be found, every last one of them. What's down here? Just a dock? Looks that way. Just a dock and nothing else. Game, your secrets suck. Alright. Let's hurry and get back to business before we run out of time while I'm wandering around doing not much. Jimmy Coo. Yeah, little Jimmy Coo was at the bottom of the pylon for the family photo. It's always Jimmy, you know? Jimmy's always getting harassed in the family photos. All right, we can go up. Okay, that was a noise. That was a mechanical noise. I don't know what happened there. Hello? Okay. Ooh, nobody liked him. Okay, there's another lantern. Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought I... From the back of this lantern house, there is a path. Is that the path we just took? Okay. It's interesting, I guess.
Jiminy just followed.
It's Jimmy. It's Jimmy Coo. Jiminy, welcome. How are you? We're playing Outer Wilds. We just saw your family photos on the wall. If you are one of these horned aliens, teach us your language, please. We can't figure out how to communicate with you. And that's what we're desperate to know. Welcome. Okay. All right, let's go in here and see what the hell's going on in here. Okay, there's another ring. There's two. Is this what we did already? Yeah, we did this already. Okay, so this was the section of the stilt houses that we already did. We already got the slides here. But I'm just gonna look real quick, just to be sure. All right, yeah, that's the first one. It's the second one. Great. We definitely did this already. And this one, they're looking at the eye. They see the destruction. They're very upset about it. They can't believe it. They get really mad. They burn down the temple. Okay, we did see all that. There's the temple that they burned down. Let's maybe try to oof. Oof. If we go in here, there was a is there a lower level? All right, maybe we can go around back again. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Easy. All right, that was not nice and easy. Was this what the secret was? It was, wasn't it? It was, wasn't it? Okay, we found the cave. I think that light source was leading us to the cave. I thought maybe it was leading down to something, but it's actually leading up to something. And now we're in the bottom floor, I guess. Ooh, it's gonna lead us. There's like a secret staircase around the outside of the structure that goes around the lantern room all the way up to the top. Ship log updated. Nice. New slide. Success. Okay. More family portraits. These guys love picture day so much. It's like their favorite thing in the world, picture day. Oh. Okay, so power comes from the lantern rooms and powers the bell. Well, there that goes. We've never actually had such a good look at this.
Jiminy just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, Jiminy. That's what's up. Thank you, bro. Welcome. Thanks for giving me your Prime sub. I appreciate you. Oh, shit. Huh. Okay, all of these buildings are ruined. Maybe we can get... Was the projection in that building? It might be. Maybe we can get this over there in time. Okay, all this is still running. I still see power like flowing. But maybe, and this is a crazy idea, but hear me out, okay? Not whatever you guys were doing. hearing each other out. Hear me out on this idea, okay? Maybe if we take all the lanterns out of these rooms, then the building will drop power, because the lanterns obviously, like, this whole place runs on light. The gym. The gym is here, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this. Oof. Here we go. Okay, overshot. Good. Okay, it is the right room. And we already put the lantern in here. So we're gonna remove the slide reel and put in the good one. Okay. All right. Success. All right, it's the symbol of the lighthouses. All the lantern houses have this symbol on them. Okay, so look, they're walking in there. He's standing there going, why are you filming me right now? We're busy. And he goes, no, look at that. That's our planet. Oh, okay. So if we take the lantern out of that thing, of that section of the lighthouses, then maybe we can enter a secret room for the secret society. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get over there. Okay, good. Whee! Good. Good. Okay. So no. Ah. All right, now we're going down. How many secret passages are in this bit? Oh, wow. Roast marshmallow. Okay. I don't know if I want to roast a marshmallow on this green fire, but look, we can sit here, maybe. Someone's missing. Wow, this is something, isn't it? Okay, they all are holding this thing. We found this thing. We can get one. I can't take it away from them. But they all have their fire on. They look very dead. They do not look alive at all. Okay, this is it is what it is, I guess. It's a bit horrifying, isn't it? I must depart. I need to go learn other words. Jimmy, see you later. Thanks for hanging. You can't eat, Lauren. I know. I don't know if you noticed, but I resisted the urge to roast a marshmallow in honor of my water fast in game. All right, that is strange. I love that there's so many secrets in this game that you could potentially just happen upon by accident, but don't, because they're just so cleverly placed just so, where like you don't tend to find them until you're meant to. It's very cool. Okay, new run, right? I think that's, or something broke out. No, definitely squirrel. One of them is missing. Noted. So one of them maybe is still alive, or we'll find them dead elsewhere. But we have to go check the other lantern temples. But I think for this run, that's it. Go roast that marshmallow. Are you serious? Is it good? Is it a thing? Listen, I'll roast it. But if I don't have to eat it, burnt it. Yeah, I did. I don't think there is a mechanic in this game where you can get a nicely toasted marshmallow. It doesn't exist. I've done this 100 times by now. You sit here, you don't put it down in the fire, you let it turn, it like gets kind of dark. It doesn't ever actually do anything. Hello? Well, made you drown. Yes, you did, Squirrel. You did make me drown. Slate, you stay here, please. Whatever you do, Slate, don't leave Colorado. It's safe here. All right, we're definitely like getting things done though. How did you? I don't know. We drowned. So while we were roasting marshmallows or whatever, we like the building collapsed into the water, or I don't know. Oh, your face mask is open. Yeah. All right, the stranger. Oof, that is not how that was supposed to go. There it is. All right, that's fine. Okay, in we go. There's no other doors, right? No. I don't understand how suddenly we're coming out in this other place instead of the place where we were coming out before. I pushed it. What the hell? I want to go this way. We've never thought to, like, check the bottom of the dam. Alright, I guess there's nothing. Fair enough. Wait a minute. Why does this look like this? I'm getting distracted, I'm sorry. We haven't seen this. Oh, what the f— Oh, this is the other landing bay. We reversed course. Yeah, so this is where we usually start. That's weird. Why? What? It just depends on what side of the stranger you enter from. Like, there's a landing bay on either side. Okay, we don't want to go here. Oh, wait, we did want to go there because there was a lighthouse there. We should have checked. Okay, the top of the lighthouse looks like that that thing. Nope. Okay, we're taking the rapids. We've been over here. All right, we didn't get to the stilt houses and stuff because we went so far to the left. So now we're just getting out here to the dam. But that's okay, we can check out stuff over here as well. Okay, the bell is submerged. Okay. That little do not enter sign is not going to stop us. All right, let's go up here first. Let's be thorough. Let's be very thorough. Okay, this door we open from the other side, I've come to learn. Okay, we don't want to go that way. We'll just go down. That opens from the other side. That's kind of scary, isn't it? All right, we're diving for the bell. Oh, it worked. Oh man, it worked. Oh. Here we are. Okay, so inside the bell is whatever they sealed off. And there's the three symbols. So the singular signal, the double signal, and the triple signal. Now, my guess is that these signals are the lantern houses. So if we get the lantern houses turned off, this will open. That's my guess. And if I roast a marshmallow very aggressively, nothing happens. Girl horse in the house. What's up? You're catching a little of the Outer Wilds. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's dive down and up. Okay, maybe we can access this house, which doesn't seem to have any access. Okay. Got him. Okay, good. We made it inside. Now we can open the door. There's lanterns all over the place, so we'll grab one. Oh. We'll put the lantern here. Oh, and this tells us to dive under the bell to go in, but we already figured that out because we're geniuses. Okay. Noted. This is the mechanism. Here's the bell imagery. Here's another broken mechanism. But this looks like the chain that controls the bell. Oh, and that's it. All right, the power to control the bell is no longer because this is all broken and we can't fix it. But we know how to access the bell. So we found where the thing is. The thing. Whatever the thing is called. The vault or whatever. Yeah, so down here we can see. This is where you can kind of get a hint that you can get in from underneath. But we didn't need that hint because we're big-brained around here. Okay. Let's go, maybe, to, let's go across the reservoir and see if we can get up on the dam before it breaks. Oh, wow. There's like a... Ooh. Ooh, hold up. We haven't done this before. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. No. No. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh. Oh, that was nuts. Can we make it? Oh. We made it. I can't believe we survived that. Okay. Let's go back. Can we fight the current? We're putting up the good fight. Was this the lighthouse? It is. It is. It is. It is. Come on. Come on with your overshot. All right, there we go. Okay, look. Oh. Okay, it's another room where they're all encased. But if we count them, okay, they're all accounted for here. All of them. None of them are missing. Now, wait a minute. Because the, this lighthouse is now out, so the power must be out. So the bell... it might automatically open the bell. All right, we're just riffing it. Oh. That hurt. Okay, we got it. We got it. Good. Good. Okay. All right, we can open up this vault, which is the first one we found. They're all accounted for except for one, so there's one missing here. But this fire is still lit. So this, even after the flood, this lighthouse keeps its power. There was something that happened, though, while we were sitting here roasting marshmallows. It does lose its power eventually. Was there a way to, like, snuff it? Can we snuff the light? No, it's not. That's not it. All right, the answer is no. Unless maybe we get one of those things. We still haven't figured out what to do. So those things that they're holding, we've found them before, but we don't necessarily know what to do with them. Okay. All right, we got ourselves a boat this time. Trying to get a look at the because when we were there roasting marshmallows, we drowned, and we drowned very suddenly, even though right now the flood is here and it's not underwater. So something happens at a later time. Ow. Let's go this way, this way. Okay, nice. Now we're at this. We're at the whatever this place was called. I forget. Okay, good. We got here. We can call the elevator. There was something here we missed. I don't know what it was. Fruit Scat, what's up? We're yeah, we're doing good. We're slowly unraveling the mystery of the habitat, the DLC. All right, we might as well check out. We might as well check out this room, because we haven't yet. See if anyone's missing from here. No, they are all accounted for. Okay. Thoughts. There's another idea that I just had. If there's only one spot at one light temple that is unaccounted for, then maybe we need to take that spot. So maybe what we need to do is we need to get one of those things and then go to that particular temple and take that spot. Ideas? Does that, do you guys, are you guys picking up what I'm putting down or what? Perhaps. Come on. No! All right. Cool. Let's see if we can float to the bell. Let's see what happens if we get down to the bell with everything drained. I'm assuming nothing, but we'll just check, right? We got seconds. Hello? All right, well, multiple lighthouses have been taken out already, and these symbols are still locked up. So maybe that's not it. I was not able to... Graven, pay attention to us. Oh, you still have the stream set to just chatting. That's okay. I'll fix it later. You know, it's whatever. I mean, we could fix it now, I guess. Where's my mouse? Give me my mouse. All right, we gotta wait for this animation. What Outer Wilds part are we on? Hold on, let me check real quick. What was the last Outer Wilds? It was a while ago. 7. Okay. All right. There we go. All better. Be right back. You haven't done a ton of exploring at the Hidden Gorge last time I remember. Maybe, yeah. We, well, wasn't that where we just were? The Gorge? That was where we literally just ended? Resume. Okay. What we didn't do last time is we skipped, because the, once I realized that the ship has the whatever it's called, targeted, I didn't check our log. So let's do that. Oh, that's it? Submerged structure. A large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There is a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. True. I found strange symbols. A slide reel, slide reel, slide reel from the Hidden Gorge, the Cinder Isles, the River Lowlands. Okay. Well, we knew all of that. There's more to explore in the burned slide reel. How? I checked all the reels. I went through the reels multiple times. In the Cinder Isles. How would there be more to explore on the burned slide reel? No, it's not intentional. The thing that gets me is that when we do long streams where we play multiple games and we chat for a while and whatever, as we switch things, it doesn't really reflect on like the VOD or anything. So I just end up changing it later, right? Because sometimes we get online and I don't really know what we're going to do. Like I'm like, oh, we'll chat for a while, then we'll play a game. I'll ask chat what they want to play. Maybe we'll play this, maybe we'll play that. You know what I mean? So then I just kind of rename it after to reflect what we did. And I don't worry about it too much. I don't think there's many people. It helps people find your streams. Yeah, no, I know, but I'm not sure that it's a big help, really. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I'll try to be better about it, I guess. The Island Tower. A tower that sits atop one of the Cinder Isles. Its upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. Yes, but one is missing. The gorge. There's more to explore here. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. Okay, so that's where we were at the end. So there is still something at the gorge. We can go and try for that. And then at the Cinder Isles, there's something else about the reels at the Cinder Isles, which is a bit annoying because the reels, I mean, we watched all the reels, we found all the reels, we did all the real stuff. We're the realist. I don't know what we missed. Let's go to the gorge. Let's see, let's explore the gorge.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Air is 626. It's raining 100 bits.
Urge, thank you, bud. Welcome back. Urge is back in the house. Urge is here, everybody. He made it. He got groceries. He adulted successfully. And now he's back hanging out. Urge, we've been making crazy progress. I think we've almost figured out what the deal is with this DLC. No, 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 no. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, easy. Okay. Wolf. I'll take it. Fine. Good. Just like they taught me in flight school. Okay. That's the door. Here we are. We're gonna push first. We're not gonna waste our effort here. We know what we're doing now. We're pros. Well, we're not going that way. Speaking of wasted effort. Oh. I think one of those things was like right there too. In that busted first house, I think is where we can get the thing that the corpses are holding. Yeah, San Andreas Flight School, every time. What'd you guys think of the GTA 6 trailer 2, by the way? Looks nuts, right? I mean, I'm excited regardless, but man, it looks really good. It looks like GTA. Like, it's not like shocking, like the content, right, of the game from what you could tell based on the trailers and stuff. It just looks like a GTA game, which is fine. That's all I want. I don't need them to like mix up the content more than they already are with like the Bonnie and Clyde theme. But like the graphics, oh man, it looks so good. And like, I just hope they really like really bring home, like I hope they have the growth, the hair growth mechanics from Red Dead, and like tons of customization, and like more customization to your properties. I hope you can buy like way more properties and stuff. I love stuff like that. But I am excited. Agreed. Ryan, you were on that trailer so fast, man. I literally woke up a little late, fair enough, but still, I woke up like an hour or two after it was posted, and it's the second I saw it, I tried to throw it into the sub club for everyone to see, and there it was, like sitting there for hours. You beat me by hours, Ryan. But man, a year, I know. The delay... Look. If you would have asked me, like, after Trailer 1 came out, like, because I talk to, like, Swishwash about this all the time, because we play GTA Online together. Like, he's my, my GTA Online, like, heist buddy and stuff, right? So... if you would have asked me when Trailer 1 came out, I'm like, look, Trailer 1's going to come out. It's going to be a year. Then they're going to push it. Then it'll be another year. Then we're going to get the game. Like, I was convinced that that was how it was going to go, because that's how it always goes. They always push their games. And then we just went so long with no information and with no updates that it kind of felt like... What is this door? It kind of felt like they were just going to put it out. Like, it felt like it was just going to be put out. And I was like, damn, we're actually going to get it. Yo, what is this? Oh, there's one of those things. Okay, there's one of the things. Okay, a lantern, and then a lantern with the ring, and then a lantern with the ring that's one of these things that's opened. Can I just throw something through this glass? No. All right, where is the... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, damn it. Come on, Scout. All right, I thought maybe I could just, like, bust the glass with the Scout. That would have been cool, right? Okay, is there any sign of how we can get in here from up here? I don't see a hole in the roof or the floor anywhere. This door opens on the other side. This is just a raft access, which we don't need. There we go. Okay, there's the symbol of the fire. This is the house. The fire house. The symbol of the thing. I don't know what it is. Okay, there's the elevator. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. This is the, okay. And out it spits me. Damn, I hope I didn't mess that up. I think I did. Oh yeah, we're not getting back. We're not getting back up there. All right, we need to figure out how to get into that building around the, in that back room. Oh, damn it. my lamp set it off. Don't make me chase you, Raft. Okay. All right. We're going around. I wonder if this breaks the, We never did this. I meant to do this. Look at this. You're supposed to do this. I love it. This game is just so chock full of exploration stuff. Ooh. Oh, wow. It's like the bridge. That's dope. All right. So this is like where they sit and observe the whatever. Let's go check out what's in here. We can go down. Come on. Don't mess up the flow here, game. The ship. What? We're back in the hangar. There was like a secret elevator shaft. Dude, this map is crazy. All right, let's go check the other side then, right? Hello? Is there a secret elevator back here? No. Just on the one side. Well, I guess we'd have to check the other loading dock as well. Okay. Why would we want that? I guess you could do a loop and then you could take off and go do other stuff. But I don't know. It's not really like... It's not really that useful, I don't think. Alright, well the bridge is cool. Uh-oh. Aha! Here's what we were looking for. It's so easy to almost miss stuff. Ship log updated. Alright, so the stranger... The sun, the sun is at almost critical mass here, it looks like. And then this thing is leaving. Whatever that thing is. It's another visual bridge. So we can see, like, is this the thing that I spotted on the map? Like, do we have to intercept it? It leaves, it's on its way out. Oh no, this is the, this is the stranger, isn't it? So this is the stranger. They're trying to leave in time before the sun explodes, and this must be like the blast radius. They're trying to get out. That looks like that's probably what that says. That's what it looks like? Yeah, right? That seems to fit the bill. So they came here to see the eye. They got here, they found out that the eye was going to destroy the system and everyone was going to die. They got pissed off and then they tried to get the hell out of here. And something went wrong. And the habitat is not escaping in time. That seems to be what's going on. So, all right, this thing is already broken. I say we go back to the ship and we look at the log, whatever the new log is that we just got. We just look at it now instead of at the beginning of the loop, right? Because there's nothing else we could do from here. We don't have enough time to do anything else, really. So we'll take this down to the hangar. Look at that, it was useful. Can we talk about that room for Perry? What the level 50 room that Perry's gonna be in by themselves for a very long time? That room? Yeah. I mean, hey, I'll do it. Listen. Add in 2 minutes. Thank you, Urge. All right. I'll do it. Don't tempt me, Perry. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'll stick you in a chat room by yourself for months and months. Don't lock me away. Look, it's not my idea, okay? You guys wanted this. You made me do this, Perry. That's abusive. All right. The reservoir. Let's check this. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. I found a room with a burn control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. Okay, so that was correct. Where was the thing about the other craft? I found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that indicates a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. I remember when I read that the first time, I was confused. So whatever that hint was, I kind of missed it. The gaslighting. Don't, Perry. You wanted me to do this, Perry. That's so awful. You guys, don't turn me into a villain, okay? A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. The dwellings, there's more to explore here. So we have to go back to the gorge. We did, and then we woofed it because we found what we were looking for at the gorge, but we didn't find our way in, and then I like washed myself down the river being a dummy. So we'll go back to the gorge. And then something at the Cinder Isles about the reel is still left to figure out. And that annoys me because the reels, we went through all the reels. Unless there's just one I missed. All right. Get me out of here. There it is. Okay. Let's reset. Too late for starting to turn into a villain. My villain era. Yeah, I'm entering the villain arc now. That was quick, wasn't it? We streamed for a month and then that's it. I'm the bad guy now. Why am I the target? Perry? You made us do this, Perry. It's so stupid. Perry, I'm sorry. Okay, let's start over, Perry. You and I. Let's get back on good terms, okay? Jimmy, come back, save me. Squirrel's back. Okay, Squirrel. I found it. I found the thing at the stilt town or whatever. There was a room back there that I could see, but I couldn't access it. And then I whiffed it and I fell and then I went back to the dam and I found the dam control room, which led me back to the to the dock or whatever, where the ship was. So I completed the loop, so to speak. There's not too much left. Hashtag save Perry. Perry is safe, you guys. This is a safe place. Our stream is safe, okay? I'm not the bad guy. I don't want to go on a bad guy arc so soon, okay? It's too soon. Oh, I got an idea. Let's go around. Look at this. Haha. Let's go around this way. Easy, easy. Perfect. And let's just check while we're here to start off the run. Let's check for another elevator. Let's see if there's an elevator to this dock as well. Okay, it would be back here. Hello? Hello? Okay, there's nothing over here. Let's check this side. But then comes the redemption arc. It's too soon, She is Earthbound. It's too soon for all that. Okay? And then what do we do? You know, we'll be streaming for 4 months and I will have become the villain, self-sacrificed, ran the redemption, and that's it. Everyone's gonna leave. We're done. There's nothing more to do. All right, there's no other elevator on this side. Make it your brand. All right. All right. Here we go. I do want to check also the lantern room in this first area because we haven't yet. So I just want to like put eyes on it. You know what I mean? Go check the hidden room and see what that's all about. See if it's you know what I mean? You guys are like, no, I don't know what you mean. You're rambling. You say half sentences and then you stop, and nobody knows what you're talking about. I know. I'm sorry. All right. We're going in. This is... And that's why there's two. See, there's like one, there's two, but then they're sure to put two on this one because they're clever little birds, and they know that if we take this to do this opening area stuff, we're not likely to move both of them on accident and do this. So it's like, it's hidden right in your face, but like, I really like the design in this game. The design is excellent. Okay. Let's see. Is everyone accounted for? Everyone's got their fire on? Yep. Fire, 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 fire. You guys all look great. Everyone looks great. Okay. Everyone's here. We haven't tried sleeping by the fire, but I don't see the point in that. We can maybe try to go grab the little thing, the thing they're all holding, and just like, wasn't there one over here in the broken down house? Where was it? Over there? I think there was. There was all the ghost stuff over here. The ghosting. But if we go in like this. Yeah, there it is. One of these things. And then we could drop down, right? We haven't tried this yet. We'll give a little boost. Like this. Okay. This is exciting. This is gonna do something. I'm sure of it. We'll get in here. And we'll... Oh. Ow. Did it burn me? Focus. Focus. We can kiss our things, no? Okay. Okay, that's not doing anything. Maybe I need a lantern inside of it. It looks like just open flame, right? I can't put the lantern in it. There we go. I was lost on the staircase. All right, I can't. Urge, you're on the hunt for screenshots. Good old Seventh Heaven screenshots. I didn't search that painstakingly, but I did try to find some. There are some like classic kind of Seventh Heaven screenshots that would be funny to have as emotes and stuff. Obviously, the Annie smoking pot face is like the best. Maybe we can animate it with like a joint in her mouth or something. That'd be funny. Man, Catherine would. I wonder what Catherine would think if we did that and then I showed it to her. I was like, check it out. When I go live every week, this is what we do. We have this picture of you with a joint in your mouth. I don't know how Catherine would feel about that, honestly. If I'm being honest, I think she might be a little weirded out by that. She'd probably tell me like, oh, that's cool. Like, she'd be nice to me about it, but I think she'd probably feel weird about it, honestly. Hash Brown's in the house. What's up? Welcome, welcome. We're chipping away at the DLC of Outer Wilds. We're like almost there. We're so close to putting this on lock. I don't know what to do with this thing though. This is the one I know how it's used, kind of like I know how the aliens used it. Let's take ourselves to the second lighthouse, this one, where there's the empty space, and we'll try to like Maybe when we hold this and we try to get in the empty spot, we'll see if that does anything. All right. Didenshu. I'm being so cool and brave coming to stream to watch the game that gives me existential dread. Anything to actually watch one of these streams. Didenshu, welcome. Thank you for being brave. And honestly, understandable. This game is chock full of existential dread. That is one thing it has in spades, for sure. We're almost done with the game, though. This will probably be the last stream for Outer Wilds, because I think it's done. I think we did it. We're just trying to figure out what's up with the DLC. We're almost there. Okay, this one has the empty spot. Hey, what's up, guys? All right. All right, I'll just get in like this, and I'll do this. All right, this doesn't look very interactable, right? It looks broken. So we probably don't need to take the spot. Although, I bet when we finish this DLC, I bet we'll figure out what happened to the guy who's missing. If I had to guess. So I can't drop it. No, I don't want to roast a marshmallow. I can't drop it, and doing this does nothing. I can't stick it in the empty spot. Nobody else is missing one. Every single dude accounted for has one in their hand that has the flame in it. So that was a bust. That was a total dead end. Which means we're going to take ourselves over to Bing. We're gonna take ourselves back to the cliffside houses or whatever, where that room was that we couldn't figure out how to get into. Automatic Mind Layer, do you have any current hypothesis as to what happened? Yeah, so the story for the DLC so far seems to be that these aliens from a neighboring star system, they got wind of the eye, right? Because in this star system, the aliens that came here first were investigating the eye of the universe. Oh man, I think that was the break. Oh yeah, here it comes. We might have got up here just in time. How high is it gonna be? Let's not wait and find out. Oh, it took out the whole... Wow. Okay. We made it. We made it up here. We could still try to make this jump, which is how we whiffed it last time. Okay, we can investigate this again. Again, everyone's got their thing. Everyone's holding their thing. Nobody's missing a thing, and there's nothing else for us to interact with. All right, just, you know, we're just looking. We're not going to make this jump. It's not happening. So somewhere in this building is a room. Okay. Maybe we can get up on top of the building and drop in somewhere? No, it doesn't look like there's any access up here. Okay. So here is the building. There is a viewing bridge up this way. That's the way to the temple or whatever. Maybe this thing is the key to this building. No. Okay. Well, this door, let's see. What else can we go off of? This door is powered this way. Huh. There's a light up there. Okay. And then if we come up here, here is the viewing room. Okay? So we could see this room. It has one of the things sitting there. I have another one in my hand. Maybe we need 3 of them. But we have to figure out how to get into this room. I do remember how to get in there. I don't remember where the hint is. Yeah, so I looked in here. I can't see anything from here that gives me a hint as to how we get in. There's no breaks in the ceiling or in the floor or anything like that. I tried to bust my my like scout through the window to like break the glass, but that didn't work. It's built into the wall. I tried going up over the top of the building. There's no way in over the top of the building. This door has to be opened from the other side. So this is the exit, not the entrance. My instinct says maybe there's a way in from the bottom because there's lots of rooms like that in the game. But then we'd have to like access it like early, because the cave entrance that this raft leads to goes straight out, and there's no access from in there. I did check. This power line is maybe a hint, but it's not a very, I don't know what to do with it. There's a break somewhere, yeah. Yep. I figured there's a break somewhere. And this entire structure is built right into the cliffside. So maybe there's a cave, you know, that flows in. All right, we're gonna get back up here. I don't see anything that indicates we should go up, that we should come down from above. This is the end of the loop already. Maybe if we dive down deep into the deep, we'll find something down here. Ooh, all right, that's the exit cave. And I'm not seeing like another cave entrance. So I don't think that's it. We can check out this shore here, because I don't think we have yet. Hello?
Incoming.
Nothing going on.
It's Frankie Uwu just raided with 3 viewers.
Oh yeah? It's Frankie Uwu, what's up? Welcome, thanks for bringing the crew. We got a raid, everybody. We're being raided. The music gives me anxiety, yeah. This game has a really wonderful design. It is very simple to play mechanically, except for the flying. The flying controls are well, on keyboard and mouse, the flying controls can be considered difficult. But like most of the game loop controls are very simple. There's not a whole lot to do. You interact with a few things. And it's beautiful and interesting. It's a very cool game. It's very unique. Hello, hello. We're 25% of the way to the sub goal. Our automatic sub goal. I really wish Twitch let me set my own goals. Is there like, do I have to grow the channel to a certain size before it lets me like just mess with that stuff myself? Oh yeah, Hash Brown, Cloudy Kai, gifted. Thank you, Hash Brown, for being generous with a gift. I appreciate it very much. All right, listen, did we get any new logs? I don't think we did. No, it doesn't look like we did. All right, there's the Cinder Isles. Let's go for that. Let's try to hit the Cinder Isles. God, it's right there, dude, the whole time. Look at that, it's crazy. Hash Brown, thank you very much for being generous. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks for subbing Frankie Uwu. All right, you guys. We're here. We're at the stranger again. Okay. Let's keep going into this port. The other port. Oof. Easy. There we go. Good. Just like Mama taught me. All right. How's stream, by the way? Stream's been going great. But bam. All right. We made it. We're on the dock. Okay, so that was the house of the thing as well. It's also got the symbol of the thing you hold. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what to call it. The grabber thing. The thing that grabs nothing. All right, let's go to the cinder, the other spot, and let's see if we could figure out why there's more to the loop. Here, it's these houses here. Perfect. There it is. Okay.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. She's earthbound. It's raining 100 bits.
Thank you, She is Earthbound. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. The artifact, the thing the corpses are holding. Yeah. The artifact. I mean, everything we grab in this region is called an artifact. It just says pick up artifact, put down artifact. But yeah, it is the artifact because it's the one we don't know what else to call it. Like the lantern can be called a lantern. The game calls these lanterns, do they? Pick up lantern, yeah, it does. Okay. So I'm just being dumb. So this opens up the secret room. We don't need anything. Maybe let's go to this house, because this one gets swept away. Maybe we missed something in here. Oh no, we've been in here. Yeah, we've been in here. This has the secret, the cave entrance. Okay, we know about that. So we learn about that in here. Done. This building is done. Then there's this building. This is the building that has the light scrolls in it. Okay, so there's one and there's two in here, and there is no more. So I'll grab one. We'll look through them again, I guess. Damn it, I didn't grab a lantern. Look at that. Shaving seconds off our speed run. Okay, give me this. And then I guess we should go check the burnt out temple. Maybe there's a scroll in there that we haven't noticed. Let's see. Ba-bam. Okay, we got in. We're in. Okay, we're gonna click on this. Hype train finished. She is Earthbound, 100 bits. An anonymous gift. Nice. All right. Let's see. We looked through this. The aliens see the eye. They see it destroy the system. They get very upset. Right? That's not the excited face of happy aliens. Then they get angry and they torch their own temple to the eye. And then it shows them showing up. Ship log updated. Are you kidding me? I just didn't look at the last second of it. Can't believe you guys let me do that. How could you guys? Remove the slide reel, put it to the side, put in the next one, and let's go. Moving picture show. Okay, this is the one where it just shows the seals being made. So the seal is made. We don't know where these things are. Maybe they're in that room we can't get into. Maybe that's what this is. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I think we figured out the last thing here that we missed. And it has to do with the ship that the stranger, which is the ship that we're on, is communicating with another ship that's in our solar system. I think it's that thing I found on the map that I was like, what the hell is that? That's got to be it. But we haven't figured out a way to target it so we can go and investigate it. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be smart. Let's see. I guess for giggles, we'll go over to the temple and just poke around one more time, right? Just to be sure. There's nothing in here. They were very angry. They burned it to the ground. The whole thing. Screw you, Eye of the Universe, all-knowing pain in the ass. Okay. They abandoned the faith. The faith of the eye. All right, so we're probably done in this section, but we still haven't figured out how to get to that room. So that's where we have to go, right? So we want to go this way. What's your hypothesis about the seals? I don't know. They sealed that. It's interesting. They sealed something they all went into like a cryo sleep for some reason. They came here to see the eye. They realized that the eye was going to destroy the system. They got very upset. And then they tried to get out of here. But the stranger's not moving out of the system fast enough. And they're all in cryo sleep except for one. Well, they're all dead, it looks like, in a failed cryo sleep, except for one. So that's the entrance, but that just leads to the dock that drops down on that side. So let's go this way. I don't know. I have no idea where to begin hunting for this this thing that we're looking for. It's very obscure. This elevator is broken, it looks like. Is it just broken? Oh, we have to... No, that's not going to work. We're not going to be able to get up there on our own. So we do have to go this way and then cross up there. I hope we can make it in time. There's definitely a slide reel around that we haven't found. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out, I guess. This is all busted. There's nothing in here. We can go up, and we can drop the elevator. Oh no, this is broken. Okay. Fair enough. Broken. Here is the lantern room. We want to get across. This is we've spent less time exploring this side of the canyon. So this has got to be where we missed stuff. Here's another artifact. There's the dam breaking. Okay, there's two slides here. As usual. I'm certain that we've done all this. But I'll just set them up in case, okay? I think we're high enough that we're not going to get affected. Hello? All right, well, there goes all the stuff. So if we can find a lantern on this side of the gorge, because that's the lantern house. Maybe there's one over here somewhere. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything on those little platforms. Then there's this bridge, which we don't need to go in there. We can go across here to the slide place, the other slide place. And we have not accessed this. Ooh, we haven't accessed this building. Ooh. Okay, up on the roof. No, 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 no. Please. No. Why? Why was that roof so slippy? Okay, we'll have to go down to the front. All right, damn it. No, I know, I failed, I'm sorry. All right. We have a direction now, though. I fell off that roof like 6 times. All right, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get back up on that roof. We'll drop down on the front. I think we're doing okay. We're doing okay. It's taken a little time, but that's, you know, that's the game loop. That's what this game's all about. We're figuring it out with brute force. All right. We should check our log because we did get that last little bit on the log that it was telling us to get, so we'll see what it says. We'll grab our suit. We'll check our log. A slide reel that shows the strangers inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Oh, it doesn't tell us anything new. We just didn't see the last little piece. Cool. Very cool. All right, whatever. The Hidden Gorge. We know where to go in the Hidden Gorge. And then it's just a matter of, there's 2 things. Then we got to figure out how to get into the vault, and we have to figure out what it is about the little ship that they were in contact with. So I'll show you guys what I mean. If I could press buttons correctly, if I can go into the log, if I go to map mode, it's not giving me, okay. Why can't I look at that thing, what that little thing is there? Whatever. It says no. Fine. If I go into this map mode, okay? Do you see that? Do you see this thing? If I zoom in, see this blue thing? Where'd you go? There's this little blue thing. There it is. Okay, it's way up off the ecliptic plane. Now this is the satellite on the outside. The interloper's over here. The white hole's over there. So this thing is a unique thing. Where'd it go? There it is. And it's just flying out of the system. That's the Nomai satellite. Why is it on the map? All right, well then if that's nothing, then I don't know. I don't know what is what anymore. All right, let's get back to business. I thought maybe that was the thing that had to do with the stranger in contact with whatever it's in contact with. We don't know what other vessel the stranger is in contact with. That is another remaining mystery. So we need to get into the vault, which is obviously the end of the DLC. That'll finish it. But we also need to figure out what other vessel in the system the stranger is in contact with. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Face down. Okay, cool. Perfect. Oh, that must be the symbol for the stranger. The whatever symbol from the code. All right, here we go again. Oh shit. Here we go again. We're gonna favor this side. We're done with this area. Ryan, what is all that? Okay, we can break off to the side successfully. We've gotten here pretty early this time. Okay, good. It's not in there. What is that? What is that? What is that? It's nothing. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it all. All right. Is there any way to call the thing down? No. All right. Cool. Cool. The bridges remind you of Riverwood. Yeah, that's fair. All right, we got to go around the hole, everybody. Because I got too excited. I thought I saw like a cave entrance that I had missed. We're going up and over. Uh-oh. Probably should not have taken this narrow passage. Okay. Good navigating. Good navigating. We're going around the hole. Okay, we got to push this way. All right, that worked. We got a little brake on. Are we going over the dam? What's up, Niku? Yeah, we just went over the dam. All right, I'm not gonna do that again, I promise. We know what we're doing here. We go. Oh no, no! The elevator's taken. Shit! No! This game. Whoopsie, yeah. Oh well. Hydrate. Cheers, Lana. And a stretch, yeah. It was called for it. All right. You look tired. Not tired. Nuh-uh. That was disappointing, you know? All right. Don't fly me into the sun. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for clipping that. Only the greatest moments. And we're just gonna roll in. Perfect.
Perfect.
We rolled right into the loading dock. Like a boss. All right. I got excited, okay? I thought that I saw a little cave entrance at the bottom there that I'd missed. And if you guys were watching, okay, maybe someone could back me up. It looked like a little cave entrance, didn't it? Maybe it was just me. But I could have swore that there was like a little cave entrance, and then when I got down there, it was just a trick of the old lighting engine. Automatic minor layer. No. Dropped all your stuff into the soapy water. Gotta let it dry out. Man, rough. I hope your stuff's okay. Good one, boss. Thanks, Sneak. Thanks. Yeah, I'm such an experienced pilot in this game now that I do tuck and roll landings just for funsies. All right. We have no problem getting over here. Look, you see that? It like kind of looks like a little cave entrance, right? Am I right? All right, we gotta hustle. We can't run in this game. All right. Okay. I'm gonna grab a lantern from over here because we might need a lantern, and that's the lantern house. So I'm just gonna grab it now. Okay, I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna stick it in here in case we need it.
Listen.
Add in 2 minutes. Thank you, Urge. We'll stick it in there. If something happens during an ad, we'll stop. Okay? If I'm just wandering around not doing anything, then you're not missing anything. But okay. So this door is an exit door. This is where we're supposed to, aha. Okay. Aha. Okay. Okay, now we have the easy access. Launch scout. Okay. There is a ring there. On the tape, it's right there. Jeez. All right, so we have to access this house probably from the other building over here. We'll go in here. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, it was this way. Then it was this way. Okay, I remember. All right, this takes us to the big fire temple. They burned it out. Oh, there was this. We didn't come back here for the code. Okay. It was sun. Was it sun, orb, fire, something fire, right? Was it this? I think this was the code that we got the first time, but it's obviously not the code for this. Okay, that put us back in this space over here. So we still have to figure out now. The thing we have to figure out now. We don't know how to get into the back room here, and we don't know how to get into the bottom room here. There it is right there. And there is a back door there. Okay. Let's go take a look with our scout some more. I really want to get, like... I want to see into these rooms. Oh. Oh. Oh, watch this. Watch this. Gah. Oh, yes. Oh, that is so good. That is such a good puzzle. Love that. Give me this. And this room was a false... This was a red herring, this room. Oh, yes. All right, great. We did it. No, we're not going to risk that. We're just going to take the normal door. We're not going to whiff it now. Oh, that was so satisfying. I hope you guys are proud of me. Okay? That was a good puzzle. All right. Yes. Got it. All right, let's... All right, give me something good, game. Okay. All right, something exploded on the rotating habitat. And it is broken. Okay. Ship log is updated. Maybe we can fly into with our ship that spot that's broken and get in, or maybe we can get out of the ship and fly in there with our person. Maybe. All right, now we have to hurry and figure out how to get in here, and then we're done basically with all this figuring out stuff. Oh, there it is. There it is. No, that's not it. Shit. Well, we might as well give it a shot, right? Well, we could just do this, right? We could just come down and be like, oh, that's not it. That's not it. Damn. But maybe we can do what we just did over here. Maybe we can get our scout in here somehow. If we can get our scout in there, we can open the door. We can't. Look at that. Handsome devil. Oh, yeah. All right. Puppy Love in the house. What's up? So proud. Thank you, Ryan. I thought that was a very good solve on my end. It was... What, were you guys just waiting for me to figure that out? How many of you guys were like, who haven't already played the game, okay? How many of you guys were like, duh, it's this. You have to use the scout to open the door from the behind. That was a good one, right? I thought it was pretty, like, it was a pretty good solve. Okay, this door is the coup d'etat. This is the piece de resistance. Okay, we have to get into this room. This is like the final thing that we have to figure out. And it may be that to get into this room, we have to go into that piece of the thing that exploded. Maybe we have to do that first. Because I cannot think of any... We'll try it. I can't think of anything else in this area that we haven't tried. Oh, we can't get in there. What am I doing? I was like, yeah, we're gonna go to the thing and go down to the ship. No, we're not. All right. Kinda. Urge was on it. Dredge is cool. It's the Dredge isn't really so puzzly as much as just management-y. It's just management. The horror in Dredge is really just vibes. It's just mood. It gives you a good mood, and there's a bit of pushback from the horror mechanics at night, but it's really manageable, and it's more about the fishing management and the little story that they're telling. It's far less puzzle important like this. Okay, the hull breach. I found a slide reel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing up a hole in the side of the stranger. That's where we're going. This is the new string we're pulling on. All right. Cheers. So far, so good. All right. Is that it? That's it. Oh, that's really hard to see. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Ow. What is happening? Oh. All right, the breach. Is that going to get me into this room? It did. Okay. Let's take a look in here before we... Okay, there's a little fire there. And a seat. Nice. Okay, we'll take a look on this side too, just for... Okay, that's an artifact that's activated. That's the first one we found that's activated. There's another one activated in here as well.
Chert Happy just subscribed.
Chert Happy, thank you. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. Welcome. Get on into the old sub club. And you subbed for 3 months. Thank you very much, Chert. I appreciate you. That's a big sub. Thank you. All right. So we saw the vision. We saw the, oh, we have to get this. All right, there's another stupid thing. Before we get into all that, we'll check this. Let's see what, if this is the same vision or not. Okay, lantern. Okay, we want to sit down. Okay, we don't have these turned on. We have a bunch of artifacts in here. Okay. We have another artifact here. And then in this room, there's just not much. I think it's probably best just to close that up, you know? Okay. It shows them coming in here. This one has them holding an artifact and not a lantern. So this one's an artifact. You sit down, you close the door, you look at the fire, which is not on, and then something happens, and your artifact turns on, which is useful. We want to turn it on for something, I imagine. All right, let's take this. Let's stop messing around and go see what this says. We did it. We did it. Oh my, we're not gonna get over there. We're gonna have to do this whole thing again. Oh no, it hasn't happened yet. Run. Run, 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 run. Okay. I need a lamp. I need a lantern, I mean. A lamp. I need a magic lamp. You guys love that. There you go. Get it. Yeah, we're getting it. All right. Here we go. We're in the room. We'll put the slide in. We'll get the magic lamp. We'll throw that in there. All right. Cool. It's a lamp, an artifact, and then an activated artifact. You grab the lamp. You go in the room. You sit down with the lamp with the fire on, and you look all sleepy. And then it turns on. All right, so first you have the lantern. You go to sleep in front of the fire. Okay, we could do that. There's a mechanic where we could do that. All right, so then... Okay. So then we need to go down into that room, and we need to, like, rest. Holding the artifact. Let's try it. Okay, we'll go down here. Hey, Mike Wife, welcome. We'll doze off. And now it's on. Oh my God, they're gone. That's a bit... Oh. What? There's no bridges. I can't believe we didn't try to nap before. Just to do it. There's only so many things you could do. I don't know why I didn't even try it. I don't think there's any bridges. It's so dark. Oh, this thing. Can we put it down? What the f... We just made a bridge. What? So we could focus the light. Now that we have one that's turned on, we can use it. Oh my God, whoever made this game did so much psychedelics. All right. Let's go out here. Let's check it over here. For some reason. There's nothing over here. We can go this way. Oh my God. One of these things are gonna be like hanging out over here. It's a little music. They had these cool instruments. I like these guys. Uh-oh. My dreams are about to explode. No. I'm sorry. Okay. Here it comes. Okay. We're not dead yet. Whoa. Okay. There's a bridge. Oh my god, they're in there. Little koi pond. These guys had great style. Alright, we gotta get in there. Like a dining hall? There's another bridge. Okay, so now that we did that warp thing, right? There was one at the top floor here, but it was going the other way. Yeah, here it is. No, it was over here. Yes. Cool. And now we have this bridge that takes us somewhere. I feel like this needs to become a real path. Okay, maybe that window above. Okay, we're still finding new paths. No, come back. Dumb. Sorry. All right. There we go. But take me with you. If I play this game, I'll be hiding my eyes playing. I think someone will be sneaking up on me or something. Yeah, the game, some of the mood of this game is pretty intense. Okay, let's... All right, here we go. The bell. Okay, there's the bell. Oh my god, it's really pretty. Okay. So we're getting off here. Why did that happen? Shut up. Come on with that. God, that was dumb. All right. Have to do all that again? We already have our bridge, at least. Stupid. Alright. Go up, we go down. We go down, we go across. We go this way. Alright, the path is actually very short when you redo it, which is good design. Again, that's them, like, being mindful of the fact that people are gonna mess it up. I feel like I hear the end of the cycle theme ever so slightly. No suit, mister. Gotta jump differently. Oh, because we don't have our suit. Yeah, that's... We just have a regular jump. That's all we got. God. Okay, it's a bad time for a sip. All right. Hydrate. Urge. Squirrel. Not now. All right. Hydrate again. That was a failed Oh, I knew I heard it. Ah. Okay, now I wonder if I take the artifact at the first lighthouse, the very first one, and I go fall asleep at the spot, the first one, not the one we were just at, will I get the same fever dream, or will I, or will something else happen? Actually, no, land. We had a new thing before I forget. Oh my god, another zone. The damaged laboratory. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third experiment appears to have been a success. So what, the lantern, the off artifact, and then the artifact that's turned on? Are those the 3? Okay. Bam. But you know the quick way of getting back in from the outside, yeah. Squirrel did it, not me. I need to orient better. Oof. Come on. No, that's not it. Damn it. Was it this one? Yep. Oh. Give me the artifact. None of these lights are turned on. We'll exit here. Artifact in hand. There we go. We'll go out this way. We'll go to the lantern house, which is right up here. we will doze. And then we will wake. All right, we have to do all the things again. I bet. Oh, that's a cliff. There's a bridge. Okay, we know what we're doing now. So we could probably knock this out pretty quick.
JujuB9010 just followed.
Urge, what'd you find? Did you find something? You put it in the Discord? Jujub. JujuB9010, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're playing Outer Wilds. And it's crazy. Okay. We want to get back into this room. I hope I remember how to do that. I think it was here? No. Oh, it's downstairs. Okay, so we go downstairs. And then this got us across. And then we want to get back upstairs. Okay, we want to go. There was like a oh. Not this way, obviously. Here it is. We want to activate the bridge. Okay, done. And then we want to get out of this dining hall. Usually, hello. I was just told you streamed by a friend. I figure I'd drop a follow. I'll be lurking for now. Thank you, JujuB. I appreciate the lurk. Lurk away. Thanks for joining us. I do appreciate it a lot. Okay, that brings us back across, which takes us to the bridge. Record time, everybody. Now we're over here. This is where we died, tragically, to the cycle, to the cycle of life. The 22-minute cycle in this game. And we'll go down. Okay. We'll go down. We're aware of our jumping issue. We don't have a jetpack because we're in a fever dream. A drug-induced fever. I almost went for another sip at the same spot last time. Jeez. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now we can have a sip. A sip in safety. And we'll speed this along because we're speed running. No one's ever beat Outer Wilds this fast. Unable to connect Discord to Twitch. No, you bastard. No. No. Oh my god, I got it. Oh. That was so close. Can somebody help Chert maybe in chat? Okay, this will probably spawn us another raft to continue, but first we'll see what's on this island. Sure, there's instructions, and they're on my about page where my panels are. maybe you can maybe you can check those out and make sure you're doing all the steps. But somebody should give you a hand. Okay, this is the inside of the bell, but without the vault. We'll look in here. Okay. Aliens grabbing artifacts. Going to the bell. Going to sleep. And then they're carrying the whatever's in the vault out of the vault. Okay. It's like a hand that like grabs you and pulls you. It's very strange. All right, so the first island is done. We've seen the vault, and we see how they sleep with the artifact, the lit artifact, in the vault, and then they transported, and then they moved the vault, whatever it is, they moved it somewhere. Okay, getting our jump on, practicing. Huh. Okay, big jump. This is like Small World. There's only one way. You can't like, we can't control the boat. We're on rails. Okay. I'm just waiting to run into one of these alien things. Okay, this looks like a dock. Ready to jump. Born ready. Got it. Good job. And then good job. Good job, everybody. Okay. We'll go this way into this cave. Okay. Not into this cave. Oh, I turned on the candles. Nice. Okay, I can light the way. Give me a break with that. The door is still closed. I guess we'll go down to the next thing. Why did it skip? Good job. Thank you. Thanks very much. Good job, everybody. All right, we definitely missed something. This is a really, like, long section. Okay, we could obviously get up there. But did we just completely miss? Do we go around the hole? Yeah, we do, don't we? Yeah, Chert, you might have to disconnect and reconnect the Discord Twitch connection in the on Discord. Like turn it off and, you know, the old unplug replug trick. Because once you connect them up and it sees that you're subbed, it should give you the invite. Okay, we're back on the island. There was stuff on that side. And it's just a damn... It's a door, but it's an exit door. It's not an entrance. Is this like murky water? Yeah, it is. I knew it. I knew it. All right. Let's see. Jump. Bridge. Man, this is a tough loop. It's long. Down. Bridge. Let's turn on some lights. We got an ad starting. If something goes down, we'll wait. But if we're just, you know, if I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off, you're not missing nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay? But if you guys are lurking and you catch an ad, don't worry. If something happens, we'll pause. If something like, you know, not something important happens. If we make a breakthrough, we'll wait. Oh, that's the end music. Damn it. We're not gonna make it. That's definitely the end times coming. There's nothing we could do at this point. I should just restart. Maybe we can just get a look-see at the past the dock here. Is there a the jump is so bad. All right. We're just restarting. I'll get us back to where we were at. We'll see you after ads. I am going to reset the server right now, okay? Let's see. Okay, I just resynced the Discord. What? Oh, I thought we did it. I guess I didn't. Oh well. Pseudo's in the house. What's up? Chert, let me know if you're still struggling to get connected up to the Discord. The server's all synced up now. You guys, we're gonna figure this out, okay? We're so close to the end game. I mean, this is the end game for sure. Okay, what I want to do is I want to just go in here, tuck and roll. Perfect. It's the champion's way. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to go into this first zone. And I want to see what happens when I want to see what happens when I do the light artifact thing in a different temple. If I go to a different place or the same place. Okay, so we're going to come under here. We're going to get the artifact. Oh. We're going to avoid all of the crystals. All right, we're going in here, and we're going to doze. We're going to wake up. Wake up. I want that as a soundbite. That'd be great. It'd have to be really short, though, so I don't get in trouble. Okay, let's turn some lights on. Is this the same place? Is this? Oh, you guys. This is the spot we were trying to get to. So as we float through this dream, we're floating around the stranger. This is the same spot. This is the same spot. Brilliant. I love that. Okay, that's also an exit door. See, look, this is the dock that we kept coming in here to the dock, right? And then we went into the cave and we couldn't find our way into the cave. And then I couldn't figure out how to get onto this shore. But you get onto this shore from the other temple. It tracks. It tracks. It makes sense. We're just checking this, we're just checking it out. We're not going this way. It's not gonna do anything. Okay, there's nothing back here, so let's go back around. Oh. I love that this game, like when you feel stuck, every time I felt stuck in this game, there's been something else that I could do. And so I just go and say, all right, well, I feel I'm stuck, so I'm gonna go do this other thing that I should try. And then progress pushes forward again. And it's a really good design. It's so well designed. Okay, so this area we now have access to. All right, we don't want to. All right, we have no booster, which I keep forgetting. So there's nothing to do back here. So we have to just take that bridge. Or stairs, rather. Ba-bam. Let's turn some lights on. Let's get the lights on around here. Nope. Nope. All right. There's gotta be. That's the way we came. This is the water. There was a candle over here, so it's leading us this way. Ah, here we go. Okay. Turn on some lights. Give us a good bridge. All right. Progress in this game feels very good. Okay. Let's get the lights on. I can hear music, which might be these alien guys playing their instruments. They're in there. Okay. Fumbling around in the dark, though. Oh, hi. What the? We're friends. Hi. We are not friends. News to me. I thought we were cool. We're not cool. I mean, I think I'm pretty cool, but they do not. They haven't even tried to get to know me, you know? They don't know what I'm here doing. They don't know that I'm the one who's going to save the universe, maybe. They just judged me, you know? They just judged me right away. Where was that beam that was like going across? Oh, yes. Hold R to conceal. Ooh. Oh, I can hide. This was the way we came over, I think. Okay. So that... Already? Oh, I lost access. I lost access. So we have even less time. Why can't we be friends? Yeah, exactly. I totally thought he was gonna be like, hey, bro. You made it. You did it. Join us as we escape the death of the solar system. You're with us. You're an honorary dear alien. But that's not what they said. They did not embrace me. Well, he embraced me aggressively, actually. Look, I'm gonna take a bathroom break really quick, okay? Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna check on the fam bam. I think they're back from Lily's stuff. Lily had some stuff going on today, so Shauna took her to that. I'm gonna see if they're home. And I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Be right back. What's up? We're back. Oh. Hash brown. Jeez. You guys are ridiculous. I love that that dad jokes are a regular thing around here. That makes me happy. Shauna and Lily are home. Lily had her music practice. They're back from that. They're hanging out upstairs. They're watching the stream. Lily was like, "Can you please play Repo?" Lily loves Repo. She thinks it's really funny. So there's that. Where it's our Repo plays are a success. I am like 2 hours away from a full 3-day water fast. I am coming around the finish line. Father-daughter stream, yeah. I think. How do you feel? I feel a little tired, but not like I don't feel bad. I do feel a little tired though. I am going to see how I feel after stream, and then I will decide if I'm gonna go for a dinner tonight or if I'll wait for tomorrow, for like to start tomorrow fresh with a meal. But this old thing, we're gonna crack this egg today. I can tell you were tired. Well, I'm not hiding it well, I guess. But the game is great, and I feel like we're right there, you know? We're almost like we've almost cracked it completely. Go out for dinner and just order water. Thanks, Urge. Yeah, it's a good advice. I'll just go to a restaurant I love and walk in and smell all the good food, and then I'll order water and I'll sit there and cry. That'll be You know what I've been really craving though? Like for the past 2 days, like what I've been thinking about, like what I really want. It's not going to surprise anyone who's been around here long enough. But it's ramen. It's ramen. I want ramen so bad. I want to go get ramen. And I've also been thinking about sushi, but if I had to pick between the two of them, man, I would just destroy a cauldron of ramen. I thought you were going to say sushi. Sushi is the other thing I've been thinking about, just mostly because sushi is so like refreshing and clean. It's such a like sushi sounds to me like the thing you should eat after a water fast. You know what I mean? Like when your system is like cleared out and you haven't like, you know, you've reset your system, and then what do you put in it first, you know? Sushi sounds like the right answer, but the answer that I want is ramen. Oh man. I would just absolutely love a big bowl of ramen. It is delicious. And there's like the two places where we get ramen, we get like two different ramens. Like we don't get the same one at both of them. So at one we get like a veggie, like a veggie kind of like more of a creamy broth kind of ramen. It's like a different one. And then at the other place I get the like your standard your standard like ramen. But man, I will take either one. That's what I've been like. That's been my food dreams. The past like 24 hours has been ramen. But anyway, all right. Our dream in game was destroyed. So we're gonna meditate. We're gonna come back. So we figured out the trick. The trick is that when you go into the dream state with the artifact, depending on which lighthouse you enter the dream state, you enter a different section of the dream map, which is just an alternate version of the stranger rotating habitat. So the one that is in the cliffside where we get in through the hole in the stranger, that one, we've already completed that section of the dream. We need to do the first section where we just failed. We need to complete that section, and then we need to complete the section. What's it called? It's like the second section of the habitat. Oh wow. Okay. The Endless Canyon. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. Okay, I did. The candlelit tower. I rode a raft past an island with a tall candlelit tower. I did. The shrouded woodlands, a dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. That's where we got. I looked through a peephole in the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains, like the one in the reservoir. Inside is another green fire and a staircase leading farther below. I saw a vision like recording of two figures taking artifacts into the reservoir's submerged structure and going to sleep at the green fire in front of the sealed vault. Upon waking up with lit artifacts, the two figures picked up the vault and carried it down the staircase somewhere farther below. Okay. I think what's going to happen if we're making predictions right now, I think how it goes from here, and I could be wrong obviously because this game is weird, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to go into the dream state at the 3 different artifact points with our lit artifact. That's what's going to light our artifact, and we're going to figure out a way to wake up in the vault, which then will allow us to light the fire in the vault, which will then do something. Or maybe the 3 seals that seal the vault, maybe those 3 seals have to do with entering the dream state with the artifact at the 3 like light temples. I wonder if the guy who grabbed us is the guy who's missing in the the light temple where the one guy's missing. That's the one light temple we haven't fell asleep in yet. All right. Let's put our suit on, lest we forget. They're all connected. You could enter anywhere and come back. Yeah. That's Squirrel, that's what I'm seeing, that they're connected. But obviously from the one we started at, there was no way to connect to the next one. Oh, wrong. In we go. Tuck and roll, baby. Tuck and roll. It's what they teach you in flight school. The tuck and roll. Bam. All right. Should we go back to this one again and try to get it right, or should we go to the next one? Do a barrel roll. Yeah. Exactly. We need that sound effect, Hash Brown, in our blurps or something from Star Fox. Do a barrel roll. That's a good one. I did have some Star Fox sound effects, but I think they were all just like the voices, like derp 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 derp. You know, when they talk and they sound like nothing. Okay. Give me this. Okay. Oh, we don't want to mess with the ghost crystals or whatever. Let's see. Okay. There we go. All right. Record time. No. All right. Extinguish.
16-bit 2 Dragon just subscribed with Prime.
$16-bit Toon Dragon, thank you for the sub. Welcome. All right, maybe we want to extinguish these lights. Something we haven't tried. There it is. Oh, and that just, oh. All that did was connect us back to the other side. There we go. We didn't need to do that. Okay, let's get these lights on, because it is dark over here. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any other place to go than over here. I wonder if this is like a shortcut based on the way we went last time. Yeah. Okay, so there's... Okay, they're all good. They're all gathering. So this is a shortcut way to get back over here, which is good. So now we'll go across the bridge. Okay, I got your number now. Okay, we're gonna follow him. At a safe distance. What's up, dude? We're cool. We're cool. Damn it. I thought that was it. I thought we did it. That's one. That's two. Damn it, what am I supposed to do? Is there more guys over here? Oh yeah. hell? Hydrate. Well, I'll see what I can do. That was close. Do they just always come from a different spot? Oh no. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so we made it to the music. The music stops and they stare at us. They give us a dirty look. We'll try again tomorrow. Server outage in my area. Chert, I'm sorry. That sucks. But yeah, you're in. So, you know, when you get it figured out, we'll see you over at the sub club. It's a pretty damn good server, if I do say so myself. We have cultivated quite the hang over there. Rumor mode. Okay, nothing new. No one cares that we went to the music and the music stopped. Literally no one cares. It's alright, we'll get there. Yeah, we will. You're in. The hard part is over. Maybe. I mean, I guess. And do a barrel roll. I don't even try to land anymore. I don't care about landing. Not even a little bit. Nice barrel roll, thank you. Thank you. All right. Pa-bam. Ba-bang. Ba-boom. Look at this speed run. The speed run techniques are here. We're not even adjusting our flight path or anything. We're just in it to win it. Oh, what are we doing? I have to go this way. There we go. All right. I shaved a few seconds off our run. That's okay. That's okay. Gimme. So we have to get this right the first time. We don't have enough time at this location to do like 2 runs. It's one and done. What is it that we can do inside of the hut once we get there, though? You don't have anything to do there right now. God damn it, squirrel, really? So do we just go to the next one then? All right, let's go to the next one. Let's just try out the next location. We'll start there instead. All right, we'll just start working on something else. Whoa there. All right, this is the one where the dude's missing. Okay.
Spawn just subscribed with Prime.
Nice. Sporm. Welcome. Thank you for the sub, Sporm. Okay, this one has the missing guy, so let's see if that matters, if that turns it into a thing. Okay, they're all still empty. Okay, we can go across this great bridge. Ooh, there's the thing. That's where they carried it off.
16-bit Toon Dragon just followed.
16-bit Toon Dragon. Thank you for the follow after the sub. Appreciate it. I appreciate both things very much. There's an elevator up there. Now we just need an elevator operator. Aha, I learned that trick. Oh my god, I just spawned an entire region of the map. Okay, elevator. Elevator. Turn the... Oh, man. Close the door behind me. There's probably a thing that way. I don't know if I want to go that way. I kind of want to go back and check on the thing that we spawned first. Okay, so here's the lighthouse.
Spawn just followed.
Sporm, thank you for the follow after the sub. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you guys. Are you guys here for Outer Wilds? Are you guys here for are you guys Kingdom Hearts peeps? What's the deal? Let me know.
You've activated my trap card!
Uh-oh. Huh. Oh, does that get it? Does that close the door? No, it doesn't. I don't know what it does. It doesn't do anything, I guess. Maybe it does something up here. Is that what turns off the tower? Like if I turn that on and then I go up here, is the energy flowing? No. Okay, so that doesn't really seem to do anything. There's an ad coming up. If we hit something cool, we'll wait. Don't worry about it. We're just pushing right now. But if something goes down while the ads are breaking, we'll wait for you guys, okay? And this can summon a another boat. I don't need a boat. We might as well get to cracking across this bridge. All right, so we can get access to the rooftop for some reason.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, Pseudo Dragoness, it's raining 100 bits.
Thank you, Pseudo. Thank you very much. I appreciate the bits. We should be good in here, right? Lauren, thank you for the 3 bits. I do appreciate all 3 of those bits. Thank you. There we go. All right, we're cooking. Okay, this is where we were last time. Okay. Okay, there's another path there. What was that? We're chopped liver. Lauren, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Because I missed the hydrate? Is it the hydrate? Ignore chat goo. You guys. Don't start, okay? Don't start. I'm not ignoring chat. We're trying to beat this game. We're so close. Why is it always my comment you see first? I don't know. Every time I look up and chat is against me, Lauren, you are the ringleader. Favorite woodland creature? Sporm? I don't know. I've never thought about it. It's a good woodland creature. You love squirrels. We have our very own squirrel here, who's quite lovable. You're actually missing some pieces from outside of the simulation.
I can't wake up, wake me up inside. Save me, call my name and save me from the dark.
Pseudo Dragon S, that's Goofy singing Evanescence is dumb. What is that? Why is that even a thing? Who made that? Why is that a thing? That's for not calling me Sudoku. Fair enough. I'm sorry. I apologize wholeheartedly for that. Oh, man. Oh. Your boy Pro ZD. What? What? Apology accepted. Thank you. No, I know who Pro ZD is. I know who Sung Won is. Why did he come up? He made that. I guess that makes a lot of sense now, in context. So should I not be diving into this? Explore a little more in the hidden gorge. We did it. We did all the gorge. We gorged. We gorged completely. Guess I'll leave. Queen Gayfish, what is going on? What is happening? Why are you upset? I demand to know so that I can fix it. I will not have it. He doesn't need me here. Queen Gayfish, don't say such awful things. Why would you say such things? It hurts my heart. I would never. Cause I'm being ignored. That is not the case. I refuse to accept that is the case. That is not true. Oh. The Hash Brown, you're on a roll. Get off work instantly. Get on stream. Nothing. Queen Gayfish. You are a pillar of this community, okay? What are you talking about? What are you going on about that you're being ignored? That is preposterous. That is preposterous. Aha. Ignored coup. Never coup. Ever coup. Would that be the case? Hold on. Hold on a second. A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I reach the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to the second entrance at the back of the tower. There's more to explore here. There's so much more to explore in this game. I can't believe it. No, look, the gorge, the hidden gorge is gorged. We gorged the gorge, squirrel. It's been gorged. Put it on World Star coup. That's is World Star still a thing, Perry? It can't be, right? That organization must have fallen apart by now. I couldn't imagine World Star is still around. Can we just hold hands and hug it together? We can't. I'm okay with that.
Kingdom Hearts ruined.
Pseudo, thank you for the blurb. Thank you for the Kingdom Hearts blurb. Appreciate it. No, there's more. Trust me. The Navlog doesn't hold your hand as much in the DLC. This chat is apparently falling apart. I don't know what is happening. Why am I losing control here? It's all slipping through my fingers. Graven calling me a pillar of the community. Excuse me while I tear up a bit. Yeah, I can't believe that you would feel ignored here, of all places. All right. We need to go to the gorge, apparently. But I'm starting to lose sight of like what it is we can do or try in the run that we haven't tried.
How am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions?
Lauren, thank you. Thank you for blurping. Thank you, Koo. You're welcome, Koo. If you are indeed thanking me, which you might not be. Oh, geez. We went to the wrong side of the stranger, and now we're going to go in the other door. Guys, this is literally my first night here, and I'm bowled over. I love it here. Awesome, Chert. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to our crew. We have a good crew around here. And, although, lately, there's been some tumult in the crew. But that's okay. It's all going to be resolved. No, up. I always go down instead of up. Do a barrel roll. All right, nice. It's a textbook. Textbook landing.
Do a barrel roll.
Up, there it is. Do a barrel roll. All right. What is it? I need a new Star Fox game. Hash Brown, you and me both. I would love a modern Star Fox game. And when I say a modern and I've kind of like, we're flogging a dead horse, right? Because I think I've said all this, but when I think of a modern Star Fox game, I think of like Starfield, but not ass. You know what I mean? Like, it would be a multi-star system map, like an overworld map, okay? You would do classic Star Fox, like Starfighter, like runs between star systems. So whenever you go from one star to the next, you would do like, you know, a classic kind of Star Fox on rails like run, right? To get from star to star. Then inside the solar system, it could be open world like this. Each solar system can be sandbox. And when you land on a planet, then you can get out of the ship and do Star Fox adventure stuff. And like for Nintendo to knock it out of the park, you would only need like 5 systems. You know what I mean? Like it wouldn't have to be a massive, like bloated thing with a bunch of procedural systems. Like 5 curated systems would be insane. And you would just fly around the couple of systems back and forth doing missions and stuff. And it would give you the on-rails, like, Starfighter stuff. And you would also get the, like, 3D adventure stuff. It would be nuts. It would be nuts. And it's nothing I just said is, like, not doable. Riku from Riku Sports is a guest character. I mean, I'd be fine with that. I would of course join the Nintendo team instantly to assist. I don't even know what I'm doing here. All right. We have to go up this way. I remember now. Let's get it. Go. There we go. Okay. Me too. Lauren, that emote looks like that Schedule 1 character. What is that? What is that? Why is there a room there? I've not noticed that before. No? I'm checking. Oh, it is a room. What the hell is that? Is this the room we were always in? Yeah, we've been in this room. So if I take this slide, which has the triple signal on it, no, not the right one. We'll go get the other one.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
A little more in the church around here. Sudoku, thank you for the blurb. Can I repair it? Can I repair the broken slides? This one I can't see into. But this one, they all light up. do with this? Oh. Lantern does not fit. Remove slide. Okay, ready? Got it. Is this like the magic one? All right, we got to take this. Oh shit. Oh yeah. That's not what I went to do. Put it away. Insert. Okay, good. Now we need to go and get the... I'm exhausted. I'm gonna head out and crash. Anakin, we'll catch you later, Anakin. Thanks for hanging for a little bit. Kai is out as well. Oh man, thank you guys for hanging out. Okay. There's a lantern. I need it. To put the lantern down. That doesn't help. Okay, we got the lantern. Okay, the three aliens are doing the three signal. Okay, hold up. The 3 signal is a tablet. They're walking past the music stage, which we've seen on the other side. They're going across the ghost bridge, which we know how to activate. And then they're looking at the building and turning it off. Oh, when all the lights go out, you can go through that door. Okay. So we need to find the building that had this door. We turn out the lights, and then we can go through that door. Okay, we did learn the turning out the lights mechanic, but we learned it after. I'm going to bed as well. Good night, chat. Good night, Sudoku. Thank you for hanging. We'll see you guys this week, okay? We'll play more stuff. Ship log updated. Okay. That was a good find, right? Squirrel? There is one more thing. I think I thought I did it, Squirrel. I thought I did it with my keen sense of whatever. I thought it was successful. Okay. You're partway there. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. John Bon Jovi. Classic. Also heading off to bed. Power of friendship is strong. Good night. See you next time. Thanks, Chert. Thanks for joining us. So many things. We're taking part 1 of 10 or part 7 of 10. There is a difference. Down the ghost matter path in the church. Wait, this way? No. This way? Okay, there's no other, like... There was no other path there. Oh, there's a chain back there. All right, I see a chain. I see another clue. A Scooby-Doo clue. Who was no more than 2. No, this leads elsewhere. Drop the artifact. Alright, I don't even know why I'm carrying this thing around. We're not going that way. We're figuring out what this damn chain is. That's what we're doing right now. Okay. It's not behind the screen. But it is there. Can I squeeze it in? No. Okay. There's a code here, and we haven't revealed this code. Associated with the eye, though. Well, here's the eye. It's broken. It was on the wall there. Oh, the other church. Is it just... There is no eye symbol. Is it just suns? It's just eyes all the way down. I did it. All right. Inside the church. The burned down church or the church I was just in? I guess the burned down church is the church, right? Is that where the code is? I knew there was something over there at the burned down church. I even went back there earlier to like look around and I didn't notice anything. All right. Thanks for helping me out, Squirrel, cuz man, sometimes this game doesn't give you a lot to go on. Squirrel is a strategy guide, yeah. Not outside. Oof. Bang. Perfect. Excuse me, landing. Fucking ship. Stupid ship. Whatever. Let me out. Don't get in my way. All right, good. Excellent landing. Thank you. So you're not talking about that church, which is like the first church. There's another church somewhere else just like it. Has it been that long since I've gone to other regions in this circle? So not this church. So then it's not there's not a church at the landing pad with the same finesse as a guy throwing a ball of paper at a trash bin. Yeah, I mean, it works, right? It doesn't matter, okay? All that matters is that we survive the landing and move on as quickly as possible. That's all that matters. Is there a church over here? Hello? My God. All right. Okay, well that is not a church, right? Or is it? It is, right? So it's not this one. Totally a church. It is one, but you've already been there. Yeah. I know. I know that. All right. So we're going to go to the third church, which must be, then, by deduction, further down. Is this a church? Is that a church? That's got to be a church, right? No. This is not the church you're looking for. Don't wave the hands at me. All right, we already solved this. Isn't that the thing that we just found, like, underneath the elevator? This is like, Are You My Mother? I love that book. That's a classic. All right. So there's no church over here at all. Which means it's not in this area. So if it's not here, it's not the one that's burned down in the beginning. Is it that one? That's not a church. That's a lighthouse. The secret hidden third church. Well... Oh, that's gonna hold up just fine. You have to go in the simulation. The third church is the friends we made along the way. Okay. The simulation church. I thought you were saying we had to, like, we had to do stuff outside of the simulation. I was working on simulation stuff, and then you, Squirrel, said, got to do other stuff, not in the simulation. You do both. Well, you know, to what end? Ow. All right, so if I go here, I can get into the simulation over here. If I can find a damn artifact. I forget if there's an artifact around here. It's not this church, because that would be convenient. Getting a little salty around here. All right, there's no, I don't think there's any artifacts around here. Well, damn it. If I need the artifact to go back into the sim, if I go into the sim here, then I'm nearby the church IRL, which means in the simulation I should be nearby the church, right? That's kind of how I imagine it working. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, then what we need to do then is just reset. Hydrate. Cheers. Cheers, bird. All right. There it is. There it is. Do we go after it? Oh. Do a barrel roll. That is the new way to land, okay? This is meta now. I don't want to hear it. That's how you land a ship around here, okay? You do a barrel roll or you're not speed running. Nah, you can't catch it. That's what you think. Have you seen the speed with which we catch things around here? I was born to speed run, Squirrel. Ghosts matter. We ain't afraid of no ghost. Thank you. Alright, I got the artifact. I think that's the easiest one to grab early. But I could be wrong. Alright. We're going. We're shifting. With the current. I've tried. You tried to catch it? Well, you need to use special speedrunning techniques in order to, you know, to fool the game and break it properly, like a good speedrunner always does. All right. Dropping it. Give me that. Give me this. All right, we're going in again to the dream world, because geez, this map wasn't big enough already that we need 2 of them. Okay. All right, we're in. Let's see. Let's see here. There is no access to this area. So if we went this way, we make that. That's nice. It's not a church, but you know, it's nice. Okay, that just gives you a look at what's behind the door. This is this room. There's the I'm looking for like an indication of church. I think I've been doing good at this game. I mean, granted, it would take me longer if you guys weren't helping. But, you know, revelations have been made. It's not going to be too obvious. This stupid thing. It's stupid. Is it in the do not enter area? There we go. All right, it's seeing me. We have to conceal. Okay. What is that nonsense? I mean, this is not what I'm trying to do, right? Oh, now we're doing it. It is. Well, what's this do? Why is this? It does nothing. Oh, shit. Is this the burnt down church? The fuck is that? What is that? What is this? We've never seen it before. Extinguish. Seriously, the fuck is this? What? It's a telescope. It's a telescope for giants. They're tall. Yeah, well, but I'm not. How am I supposed to use it? Oh, shit. What? There are galaxies coming out of a flower. And the flower is coming out of the dead skull of the of the deer people. We've seen this image. Oh shit. That's all water. I thought it was a path over there. I almost jumped. I almost jumped. Well, this... Did I mislead? I don't know. I have no idea. They're screaming in agony. I didn't get an update or like a, hey, you did it, or like a, wow, look at this, or a, check your thing, or nothing. This is completely not usable. If I back up, I can't shine the light on it or nothing. Every time I think I find something, I'm like, oh shit, here it is. We did it. No. No, we didn't. There's nothing on the other side of this either. Cool artwork off the beaten path. Give me a small break. Permission to bully squirrel for you, boss. Get squirrel? Don't make us send Trickster Goddess after you, okay? We need progress, and we need it. We need it now. I mean, this is cool, but it's not updating anything. So, oh shit. It was the church the whole time. "7 hours, let's hear it." I thought we were gonna be done with this game in like 2 or 3 hours. I was like, yeah, we'll do a quick little Outer Wilds. We'll wrap it up. No problem. Like a pro. And here we are, wondering what the fuck this is. Oh, man. I'm slipping. No, I just don't know what to do. I've run out of threads. I just praised the game for constantly giving us threads to pull on. And then it stopped giving us threads to pull on. So I just don't know where, like, I don't know what it is. Okay, I could deal with that thing. He's using flames. Where's the sun? Yeah, I'm sure the sun misses me. We need to definitely fly straight into the sun to celebrate banging our head against the game now.
Dandenfunksm just followed.
Dan Fantex. Welcome. I don't think I got your name right. Is it Dan Phantom? Is that it? Let me know in the chat. What's up? Thanks for joining. All right. I got to the secret church, and the secret church whispered a secret in my ear that did not help me at all. It said, "Psst. When the big deer aliens die, a plant will grow out of their skull and new galaxies will form." Cool. Cool story, bro. What the hell does that have to do with the price of eggs? Nothing. Okay. To the locked room. What locked room? Which locked room do you refer to? I'm well and truly lost now. I don't know what to make of our progress. I thought we had it in the bag. And then we didn't. And it all happened so suddenly. Okay, we're back around. We're fully back around. What the fuck is going on? Where is my... Okay. Good. There we go. All right. I was trying to use my flashlight, but I have to use this thing. I don't have a flashlight because I'm not in a spacesuit. I just went off the trail again. It's that time. It's that time. The game said that's enough of this run. No more. No more. Everything's gonna blow, yeah. There's a thing you can focus your light through from the raft you're riding on. When we raft over to the church that we were just at. You're doing great. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate that very much. A little vote of confidence. The bad guide. Squirrel, you're a great guide. We're doing great. I'm giving you a little shit, but it's not you, it's me. I do feel like we were on a roll though. For a while, we were making progress really fast, and I always kind of like switched gears and then figured out, like, you know, we pushed through like roadblocks. Until now. Now I feel like I don't have any threads to pull on. And that is overwhelming in this game because there's just so much to think about. Like, when you're trying to, like, find a thread, like, what is the thread that I missed? There's just so much. All right. So we found the slide burning room. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Okay, so we could I think that's probably the thread, right? That we need right now. And what does that have to do with the secret mural? The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed over to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Okay, well, great. It just says the same thing. So that means that the tree, the secret tree, is in the Endless Canyon. The Endless Canyon. Massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree at the bottom floor of the lodge. So, we want to go from the gorge, or the abandoned, not the abandoned temple, but the gorge. The gorge lighthouse will get us to the Endless Canyon, where we can then do a little bit of whatever that was. A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits...
Bits. Hallelujah, Queen Gayfish, it's raining 100 bits.
Thank you, Queen Gayfish. Thank you for the 100 bits. You know what? How do I control this game? You know what? To celebrate, let's go. Let's do it. This one's for you. Here we go. We're going in. For my queen. For the queen. Ah! Bam. That felt good, actually. That was really, like, therapeutic. Refreshing, yeah. It was. A nice change of pace, you know? To do it on purpose for once. The robe. The robe killed you, or you killed the robe? Did you finally get the strength up to slap the robe? Give him a good to be flung into the sun, yeah. Nice. All right, well, now that we're refreshed, back to our investigation map here. So if we zoom in, there's the submerged structure, which we have not cracked yet. It has the sealed vault. It has the vault. Nothing is telling me that I'm missing anything at the moment in the habitat. There's no like, oh, there's more to do here. Which might be a lie, I guess, but I guess I want to see what this is. All right, the secret passage behind the mural. We want to get to the Endless Canyon. So we're going to go to the gorge. We're going to take the gorge path to the Endless Canyon and look for the tree. Does that sound like a plan? In the Cinder Isles. Did you grab the slide reel that was below the water cave path? Below the water cave? What? I did go into the cave. I found the cave. No, I went all the way into the cave. But something's below the water cave that's at water level? Thank you, dearly beloved, for the clip. I appreciate it. Oh, not below it. All right. Well, we're going there anyway. So let's... I never remember what buttons... Okay. It's hard finding threads to follow. I know. It is. And you know, I might not be at my sharpest right now. That could be part of the problem. And do a barrel roll. That was the best landing in the game so far. A nice gentle barrel roll. So if we crack into this, like so, get in, get in, the raft. Okay, there we go. Exactly as I planned. Nice. Straight into the tree with my face. Face first. We're gonna grab that. Time to reheat my pineapple pizza. Oh man, puppy, that sounds good.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Megan B11, it's raining 100 bits.
Megan B11, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Oh man. All right, you guys. We are on our way. So, all right. So we're gonna stop at this area and we're gonna check the cave just to see if I missed something. Robe and the Shadow Child. Ooh. The reason I love Domino's, it's cheap. Yeah, sometimes you can't beat a good cheap pizza. It is true. So there's the cave. We definitely went to the cave, but should I put this down? I don't want to take the artifact with me, right? In case it doesn't go my way. Okay, we're here. Do I have to like dive for something? Or are we going up? We're going up. All right. I definitely did this. Well, I mean, I came this way for sure. But I could have missed something, because that happens. There's a slide reel. Is that what we came here for?
Incoming. Some quack just traded with 13 viewers.
Oh yeah. It's Quack Attack.
Where Kaniago 7th Heaven just subscribed with Prime.
Nice. Where can you go? Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Oh man, you guys did it now. Now you've done it.
It's raining bits.
Hi, good night.
It's raining 100
Mac, did you stream? Were you streaming for a while, or did you just hop on and hop off? I've been waiting to see if you were hopping on. Mealy hit the wrong emote. Queen Gay Fish, thank you for gifting. Thank you very much.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Squirrel, it's raining 100 bits.
Hey, Squirrel with the bits. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I think we saw this. I definitely, like, retrieved it. Didn't I? Am I losing my mind? Streaming about 2 hours. Oh, I didn't see that you hopped on, Mac. I thought, I'm sorry about that.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Chase Earthbound, it's raining 100 bits.
All right, let's try to get across. Like this. Is it gonna work? Ooh, it's gonna work. Okay. Did you ever have your mind?
It's raining bits. Hallelujah.
Not today. Today I'm loopy.
It's raining 100 bits.
Okay, you guys, it's day 3 of my water fast. I've lost it officially. This game it put the nail right in the coffin. All right. Not your fault. Let's play together Friday. I just messed around with the new Star Wars game I got. Oh, cool. You got the Like what, Jedi, the Jedi game? I forget what it's, I can't think. But that's cool. Was it fun?
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Erga 626. It's raining 200 bits.
Urge, thank you for the bits. She is Earthbound, thank you for the bits. Urge,
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Megan B11. It's raining 100.
double down.
bits.
Megan B11, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much for jumping in on the hype. All right, we're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this in here. I mean, I imagine that I did find it and I did look at it, but we're gonna check anyway, okay? Someone grab an umbrella. I know. I like. It makes me laugh every time to hear the TTS rap "Make It Rain." I know it's like, it definitely like shows my age, but I don't care. It's awesome. Good night, Mac. Thanks for coming to hang. Thanks for the raid. I'll catch you later. All right. Okay. I could have sworn I did this, but we're gonna check anyway. Okay, there's a temple. We're walking in. Yeah, this is where it shows you how to get into... Yeah, we definitely looked at this slide. It shows you how to enter the temples. So there's the one... There's that one. This one's the one where we're at now. That one is the one... I don't know. There's 3 of them. Took her 3 tries to raid, but she got it. Perfect. I mean, you know, practice makes perfect. Mac can practice her raids here. That's fine. It actually, when you raid, it does text Mac to end her stream. I will. All right. I let her know. It's funny because you raid and then it takes you off, but then like you have to stop your stream, otherwise everyone could just watch you like think you're offline. It's not a good look. All right. Threads. What is the thread that we're missing? We want to go in here. And we want to find in the other dimension. We want to find the room with the mural that we can turn off, that we can walk through, because we have not done that. Damn. All right. We're on a very limited time for this run. They're screaming because the first one completely flopped. We're good. Everything's great. It's not in here. I don't know if it's in this section, though. I don't think it's in this section. Okay. Now we can go across, back across. Okay. We're gonna, we can go down to the shore and then we can get like a raft because it's not in this section. So if we sign up for a raft, right, and we go to the next section, maybe we'll hit it. We don't have a lot of time, so if it's not in the next section, then we'll have to restart again. Here, isn't it? In the canyon? Got him. Get... Okay. No, Squirrel, I didn't try entering from inside the bell because inside the bell, the flame is not on. The flame is off, isn't it? It is. Well, we got to try that then. No, it's on. Okay, then I totally... I thought that the bell... I thought we had to turn on the flame in the bell as part of what we were trying to do there. Maybe Squirrel, you most likely are correct and I am wrong. Most likely. Stumped, yeah. It's getting us. We're getting to the end. We're so close to like a resolution. But the last couple of threads are not easy. They're definitely not obvious. We have to find the room where with the mural that we can get behind. That is the thread that we have that is on our list that we haven't gone back to. That for sure we haven't done yet. I just don't remember what we have and haven't seen. I know it's a lot. All right, what are we trying next? Remember when you flew into the sun? Good times. Yeah, definitely. Are we going to the bell, or should I try to find this door? I think you should head to the bell. Okay. All right, we're going to the bell. Good. Good run. Okay, something new. Two paths, as usual. All right. Ooh. The 1 signal. That's the 3 signal. Here's the 2 signal, maybe. All right. Let's start with the 1 signal. All right, we need a code. We need a code we do not have. Okay. Don't start with me, jerks. All right. So, okay. There we go. So now, we're going to go back, right? And we'll go back to the tower. Now we have the start to the trail. Okay, that's what we were looking for. We still need to get into that how do I fucking wake? I've never, like, tried to forcibly wake myself. Got to extinguish your flame. So we jump in the water? My God. Caught by the bells. Okay, we still haven't gone into behind the mural though as well. This feels like the last thing to do. This is where it all leads up to. Yeah, no, I know. But I do want to All right. All right, game. So if I go now to the spot, that door will be open. If I wait until the next run, will I have to then do what I just did again to open the door again? It's not open right now. You have to open it yourself. By getting in the spot? Oh, I never tried to go to sleep in the spot. Come on. Okay. If that's the case, then we can try to make a run for the mural. Does it help to say what you do in the game happens in real life? I don't think so. Oh shit. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh shit. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Okay, come on. Ah! That was so close. Ah! Oh. That was so close. David, I must take my leave. Boy, baddie boy the second, take your leave. If you're gonna play this game, it is worth playing. So if this is on your list to play, I get it. You don't want to spoil it. Man, it's good and it's hard. And it's unique. I can't imagine like what game I would say this is like. It's not like anything really. There's two versions of the tower, one on the outside, one in the simulation. The same path goes up from the water cave. So did I watch them go up in the simulation? No, right? Wait, did boy baddie boy think we're playing Outer Worlds? We're not playing Outer Worlds. We're playing Outer Wilds. Do a barrel roll. God, we gotten really good at that. Okay, we got our suit on. Just checking. All right. One more again. Give me that. All right. I can't believe how much content is in. I mean, it's a big map, but it's not really. You know what I mean? It's like, it's basically like 3 areas in a circle. And I can't believe how much content there is, like, in this area. And how long it takes to, like, to figure it all out. It's really impressive. All right. We got to push over to the side. Good. It's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. It's very like deceivingly long. No, come on. Oh my god, that was gonna be the first time we missed it. That was close. Got him. All right. All right. Here we go. We got the artifact. We are back at the whatever this place is called, the freaking the cliffs or whatever. We're gonna go into the thing. I know I'm not making any sense. I'm sorry. I am a bit delirious and determined to push this game to its finish without missing any obvious things. Where am I going? I need to go in here. Okay. This is where I'm going. Stretch and hydrate. You got it. Let's get into this. Okay. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Two minutes, you guys. In 2 minutes, my water fast hits 72 hours. That's crazy. Okay, this is what we've been looking for. Right? This big lodge. Isn't this where the mural is? Or am am I Delulu? Because that could be it. I am merely Delulu. Oh, here's the music. No, this is it. Come on. Come on. This is the music stage. We saw this. It's part of our thing that we saw. Closed doors all around. Okay. Okay. I hate cloping. Cloping? Close and open. There's like, the guy's just sitting there. That's not what we were supposed to do. We're supposed to go up. Supposed to go up. Okay. Now that we've gone up, there's this big... This is like the dining hall. The mural's not in here. We get the bridge. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at it. What's that? What are those? There's a cave down there that we've not seen before. Oh, a clopin. A closing shift and an opening shift. I thought it sounded familiar. Shauna hates those as well.
Hey, listen!
Thanks, Urge. As soon as I hear the hey, listen, I know it's an ad. I know an ad's coming now. You've trained me to look directly at the ad screen when you do that. Okay, here it is. Oh, here it is. Here it freaking is. Turn off. How do I... Okay, I can't just like close my light and open the door. Sadly. This is it. This is the room. This is what I've been looking for. How do I turn off the damn light? Don't do it. Oh, this leads to the cave. It leads to the cave.
Maria B just followed.
Mari, baby, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're so close. We're so close. How do I kill these lights? I'll take suggestions if you got them. Smoke them if you got them. Yeah, I can turn off my light, but it doesn't open the door because these lights are on. I have to turn these lights off. And I'm not getting a prompt anywhere to do that. So maybe this door I need to open from the other side maybe and like do it from across the way. Because it would be like over here somewhere, but I can't get through this door. It is so close. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to extinguish these lights. The only thing I can think of is that if I can get this door open, there might be one of those like portal sites that I can use from the other side of this door to like look this way and extinguish the lights. But I don't know how to get to the other side of this door. But that's all I could think of. You know, one of these things, right? Because these things, when you look through it, you can like change things, right? Oh, maybe. Hold on a second. What if, hear me out, what if we don't want the bridge because that turns all the lights on? What if we turn off the bridge? Okay. Yes. Dead. No, I don't want to roast a marshmallow. I've lost you guys. I've completely lost everybody. I returned from getting more squirrel. I've been speaking to the void for 10 minutes. I think I figured it out, honestly. Shit, I'm running out of time. Oh, I can't. All right, there's no fucking point. There's no point. We got to start over. Did you cross the invisible bridge and turn out all the light? Oh, is the bridge there? Whether it, oh, stupid. I didn't even try. I just jumped down. Oh, yeah, Urge. I just said the same thing because in the vision, they did cross the bridge invisibly. Damn it! All right, good. It's progress. I long for progress. Okay. was getting food myself. Yeah, I was just like, do I do this? Is this, should I try this? Nothing. Nothing. And the lurkers were just enjoying the show. They were just all the lurkers that are here. There's got to be a few. Okay, lurking. Just laughing, just having a grand old time, or not laughing, just being miserable. Do a barrel roll. I know nothing. But Tummy said food. I mean, can you really complain to me about that in the state that I'm in? I mean, honestly, I did do it to myself. So, you know, there is that. All right, our speed runs are improving. Every run, we're just like shaving off the seconds. Give me this. Drop it down. Did you cross the invisible bridge? No, I didn't cross the invisible bridge. I forgot that the bridge is there, even if I can't see it. Completely forgot that detail, that very important detail. And I was just jumping down, killing myself. All right. Okay, it's gonna take us to the cave, where we definitely have not been. It should be fine, yeah. We should be able to do it. Maybe. Okay, sleep, wake. So this bridge? So we turn this one on. The one where the instruments are. What are you talking about? It's this bridge. It's this one right here that we need off. You gotta turn out the light first. I mean, the lights are out. We didn't turn this out. If we hit this, then it turns on the bridge and all these other lights come on. But look, the mural's in darkness. Oh. It's not. All of the lights. All of the lights. All right. Damn it. All right, so we don't want to turn on that bridge, right? The defeated sigh, yeah, I feel so defeated. You do, because you have to cross to get to the music stand. All right. All right, fine. I don't know how to turn off the lights then. Like, I missed that. I thought we don't turn on this bridge because it adds all these lights, all of them. And instead, okay, so you're saying I have to cross this bridge and go this way? Oh, that was stupid. That's not where we're going. However we get to the music stand. Yeah, alright. I got you. I hear you. I just don't remember how to get there. I was just there, but I don't remember the way. Okay, go around the corner. Going down there is not the way. Going this way is also not the way. Because this just takes you across. Oh, we go up. Okay. Yes, we go up. The music, the instrument was there to tell us that we're on the path. It's right here. It's right here. How are you still going? I'm determined to do this. I cannot be stopped. Do I turn on all the lights? So do I turn on all the lights to turn off all the lights? What could possibly be done here? Cross the gorge. How dare you? What are you talking about? This? I don't remember that being a thing. Okay. Here we go. I never would have done this, ever. Like, I completely did not remember that that was a thing at all. What? What is that? This was in the vision. Lies. Oh my god, the whole... Okay, so what's this way? Do I go this way? Oh. I see. Now do it in the dark. Is this bridge gonna be there? Can I cross? No. So I have to go put the bridge in? The door's open. Okay, that's new. Oh, yup. That scared the shit out of me. That scared the living shit out of me, honestly. Holy shit. I was not expecting that at all. No, I'm shook. That shit. Oh my god. What? Why? Why this deep in the game did they have to do that? They didn't have to do that. Nobody wanted that. Nobody asked for that. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Bye. He grabbed me. I hate him. I hate that guy. I don't want to roast a marshmallow. Why is there a stealth section now? Of all things. Alright, I need to do this. Because I'm dumb and I don't... I should have known. Alright. Dude, that shit, that got me real good. Like, I don't think a game has made me jump like that in a minute. Oh yeah, he's just looking right at me. Oh, fuck. Dude, this sucks. This is like... Oh, Christ. Leave me be. Oh, fucking, are you kidding me? I can't. The return hand is on the upper floor. I panicked. Well, I already got the bridge. So who cares? Is the bridge good? I hate invisible bridges. I hate them. Yeah, fuck out of here. All right. Fucking Jesus Christ. All right. Down we go. Oh my God. Why do I not feel better? Can I cross this? Insert artifact. But that was my artifact. I need it. Okay, there's nothing here. Let me out. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. They gather. They cry. Okay, they look at the solar system. They look at their home planet and they cry. Then they look at I don't know what. And they start making the simulation. And then they go to sleep. That's really sad. Okay. Give me that. They're walking on their home planet. But it's a simulation or something. And then when they leave the simulation, it gets mad. It doesn't like. All right. Cool. Oh my God, there's so much stuff. Give me back my thing. Oh shit. This door does not open. If you go too far from your artifact, it breaks the illusion. Well, I can't really. There it is. All right, well, give me the artifact. I will take with Okay, so the only other thing is that. I have to get to that. There's tons of seals to read. There's just mountains of them. Now you could see if you can cross that space. Wait, this one? This space? Do I want to leave the artifact there and then come cross this space? Okay. I see what you're getting at. God, this is like... Oh, fucking hell. Okay, well, now I'm gonna leave it like that, right? And it's burned. Why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué it's burned? It looked like that when I opened it. Is that all? Did we do all the things? I couldn't have not burned it, right? When I opened it, it was burned. It was already burned. Okay, so that was it, right? We got some new information. Subterranean lake. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed to a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off. plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. The passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. A library full of intact slide reels, hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. Okay. So now we got to get to the tower. Do we bully him to go to bed? No, it's like, it's time. I gotta call it. But damn it. Why is there so much? This is the first game I've ever been like, why is there so much content? Why? Man, I can't believe that I thought for sure we were going to sail around the habitat a few times, and that was it. I thought we were going to be like, oh, the deers. They came here and they discovered X about the eye. And that's it. This is like a whole game. This damn DLC is like a whole game. It's DLC. Yeah, I know, but come on. DLC is rarely this deep. I'm not mad at it. I'm just shocked. Like, I can't believe that it's still going, that it's so convoluted and complex. Wow. I mean, Outer Wilds DLC, again, we're going to have to keep doing it. Because there's no stopping it. The devs cooked. Yeah, they really did. All right, you guys. We're going to save. We're going to save. I'm cooked. I'm toast.